Is it working? It looks like it's working. At least from over here it seems to be working. So, hooray! And I got mod confirmation that it also looks okay on an actual live screen. So, hi everyone, welcome back to the stream. Besides the moment of panic where I was just like, what the fuck is going on? We're back on the internet. This is fantastic. I thought I was doing a nice good thing, and I updated OBS because I was like, yeah, we get this updated, we get the security patch or whatever, and then it told me my NVIDIA driver needed to be updated and it wouldn't go live, and then I checked NVIDIA stuff and then it wouldn't update over there and kept failing the installation, so I had a small panic. But I was able to switch off the encoding settings, and it seems to be working great. So that's fantastic. Sky, thank you for the submission. An Italian studio decides to ride the Titanic hype train and releases an animated version of Titanic, where you have talking mice, evil cats, and the plot with a locker. Here is a clip from the Titanic movie where everybody lives. That is a great finishing statement. Also, the previous statements are also pretty impressive. It's quite a description. I remember you talking to me about this before. Is this the one you sent the link to, like, the full movie for? I want to say it was. We can start out with a clip as I decompress from worrying that I will never be able to go live again, because, you know, when you're a streamer, that's fucking priority number one. If I can't yell on the internet, clearly I am an absolute failure. So let me load up a clip. It's only 2 minutes anyway, and then we will go into some gameplay, I think. We're not all evil. I mean, well, okay, but it's my chat. I expect at least half of you to be, like, a little evil. Well, so I read the title of the song. It's Party Time. That's a great song. Okay. And also there's a Gonzalez with you about it. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've actually watched that. But let's take a look at this. I will silence the Runeterra for a second. Also, speaking of Runeterra, which I am currently in, the plan today is to actually do a little bit of, I need to get the pass. I would like to finish the pass off, and there's a boons quest, and I've already liked playing Nora, and I already like playing Bard and such, so we'll probably just be doing that for a little bit and hanging out. I've got some submissions, deck submissions from before, so if people show up and return to get those played today, we shall do that. Could have gone live on the BBC forgetting to put away your sex toy that is in view on your bookshelf in the background while being interviewed. That is true, but if there's a sex toy on my bookshelf, you know, at least on this stream, it's fucking deliberate. There's a dildo, that's definitely my fucking dildo, and I'm definitely gonna be showing it the fuck off. Because that's how we roll around here on the Eljon Chaos Hour, the Chaos Horny Hour. But anyway, Titanic the animated movie, it's party time. You're playing Bard Nora right now? Can I steal your deck code? Make good ornaments. I've never made a sex toy tree, but maybe I should make a little mini sex toy Christmas tree and have that in the background. So you guys know what it is, but then it's too far away for me to violate the TOS. Fantastic.
It was a locket that her long-lost mother gave her. Then, when I was eating the bread, I heard her say that she can't go to parties because she has nothing to wear. Sad.
Sad! I like the way that kid just said sad. It's the same way people on Twitch say sad, you know?
What about if she comes to our party, Mama? We are having one, aren't we?
We'll talk to Fritz about her.
Just the snack I'm looking for.
If it hadn't been for you, I would be now in someone else's digestion.
You know there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell you so. Don't sweat it. Forget it. Enjoy the show.
Why is the dog rapping? Yeah, I can't watch this sober either. I'm sober right now, and my brain is rejecting reality. I have questions. Why did the animation style like so drastic? What? This is so discontinuous. What? I lack faculties to understand. Singing about party time on the Titanic. He is. Okay, I mean, I guess, to be fair, the animators went for something. I don't exactly know how to describe what they went for in, like, a single word, but it is dramatic. Trippy. Sensational. Confounding. Mystifying. Mind-boggling. One of the worst, named one of the worst animated movies of all time. I wouldn't call that a song that I would immediately stick to the worst animated movie possible, but it is very strange. That is intensely strange. Yeah, supposed to be going to sleep. You're gonna have nightmares. Congratulations. I've contributed to your fever dreams. I'm so excited by this. I feel like I've become a new person after watching this sober. Maybe if I was high, maybe if I was drunk, I wouldn't be a different person. I would just be like, wow, other people are also crazy. But now I'm just like, am I wrong? Is my existence wrong? Have I been living life wrong? Do I just need to find myself a rapping dog and do animated shenanigans? I think that's what it is. Yeah, that was literally just the rapping dog. Thank you for that. I don't know what else to say except thank you. I genuinely don't know what I experienced, but it was good. I'm now going to go cast some boons and cleanse myself. Well, actually, cleanse is the wrong. I'm gonna continue on my transcended ways and pursue even more greater heights by trying to get LP. You shall not let the doggos be superior. You can't let a dog exceed your own personal rapping skills. I can't rap at all, so the dog has already bested me, and obviously the most important form of combat that you could ever imagine, which is to say a rap battle. I would just concede. I would just auto concede if that dog came up to me and was like, "Hey, you want to go?" I'd be like, "No, you can take all the awards." For doggos in the house, I swear to fuck, I will violently do nothing. I will violently do nothing. The second one is the sequel? The sequel? Wait, there's a second one? Also, Talisa, thank you. I got a dredger. I didn't want to dredge. I didn't want to dredge. No, I didn't want to do that, but thank you. I'm thanking so many people today. It's truly befuddling. Fuck that. It doesn't really matter. I should have picked Voices of the Old Ones, but I now have 13 mana FTR. It gives me a few more turns to interact, right? Yes, I'm gonna go with that. Here's the Chortles deck you made for questing. Thank you for the questing deck. I appreciate this. Let this go. You're mistaken. It's on the same shelf as Gobbles and Nyoms. I never started the Nyoms. Can I just have that clarified right now? Nyoms were distinctly not my thing. Neither was the dog. You started all of this. Every single thing. Okay, that's a lot of face damage. Did I take Riptide out of this deck? Fuck no, I didn't, because why would I ever do that? Thank you for burning cards. Take some damage. Cast your Catalyst. Yep, there's a Catalyst, so they go up to 9. They go up to 9. That's exciting, isn't it? That's quite, yes. That's so exciting. I'm gonna pokey them to be mana efficient. Maybe I cast a Burble someday? There's a Trinket trade. I want to see what else is in their hand, yo. Also, my Nami is doing greatest. What you got over there? Not that. Why do you have Eldred? Why do you have Eldred? Excuse me. Why do you have Eldred? I don't like Eldred. Eldritch seems like a very big no-go to me personally. Yeah, about that. No. So like, no. So like, absolutely fucking not. Holy shit. That also wasn't at all what I was expecting, to be honest with you. I was like, oh, you know, something else is gonna happen, and that was not the something else that I anticipated. Fuck your little mini teeth. Fuck that mini teeth. So I'm gonna just open attack because that is accordingly lethal. That is still lethal, yes. I still have a buff. I could even transform one of my own units into a 3/3. So that means I need to deal 3 extra damage. Can I swing 3 extra damage? Sort of. I could... Okay, so this is the... I'm 1 damage off. That's the problem. Pokey into Cloud is not what we found. So I think let's just go with that. Yeah, we're 1 damage off and they're going to have healing. You have a feeling having sexual intercourse with a mini-T would be frowned upon? You are probably correct.
Do as I say when I say it.
That actually pings off. They have 2 Eldreds, which is just rude and unreasonable. That's another goddamn Cloud stance, which is not what I was looking for. Tatsigi, is that a stare of disagreement or a stare of agreement or a stare of why are we having this fucking conversation? Which is a valid question. You don't have FDR because you used your mana doing things that interact with my things. That is all of my shit gone. That is all of my shit gone. I don't like having all of my shit gone. It's a bit of a bitch, that is. How much mana do I got here? Because, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I cannot do both of these. I was thinking, well, if I cast Mini and Riptide in the same turn, they can't heal, but now they're going to have a heal, so that's a bit of a problem. I think I'm going to just do this anyway to reduce the amount of damage that I am consuming here, and then hope that they don't have something to heal. A drop that would have died. What the actual fuck is going on over there? That's amazing. They have a heal. I can feel that they have a heal, and I'm going to try and do this because it actually does 2. Thank you, Powder Keg. Yeah, it actually deals 2. What the fuck? All right. A third one, you forgot what chat you were in? Oh yes, we have amazing, incredible discussions here, such as, please do not fuck the small seal. Narwhal thing. It has a horn. I guess it's a narwhal, but that's actually a tooth technically on the narwhal. That doesn't save you. That's still death. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. That was a perfectly timed Shen emote. I approve. I approve. We're doing it together. We are bonding over my killing you route. Yes, I think that's correct. Excellent. Absolutely fantastic. We're killing this. We're killing this first game of the day. I appreciate it. Also, Talizu, I have your deck now as well. When did I hit Mastery 4 on the Nami? I don't recall at all, actually, when I did that. How is our Boons Questo? How's our Boon Questo doing? I actually care less about ranking up now, and I care literally more about the quest stuff. 63 of 180. We're a third of the way there. Let's get the rest of it going. That's my little song and dance for the Boon quest. Yes, good. I'm amazing. I don't have any more space because I forgot again, and I really need to clean some of this out, and I just haven't. I just have failed to do so. If the mini-T has a horn, is therefore horny, does that count as a fuckable thing? No, it does not. Because you know what also has horns? A lot of things that you don't want to fuck. Just as a general statement, I think is fair. Because, like, think about the wide plethora of horned creatures, objects. No, some of them don't just fucking fit. Talizu. Boons. Boons for me and you and us. It's the communal boon. It's boon communism. Bird, Esma's Gust, Magical Journey, Nora, Proximity, Puffcat, Lightning Rush, Teamaker, Bard, Transposition, Cosmic Binding, Meduli, Minimorph, and Eclectic Collection. I am ready. I like the 3 ofs. I'm prepared. I want my Bard. I like my Bard. Bard. Oh, McBardus. Oh, look at the McBardus. I really should... What board am I using? If we're doing Bard, I think Tabletop Tavern is appropriate in all ways possible. You get a boon, and you get a boon, and everyone gets a boon, and there are no taxes even! Viego Hauntling is annoying, but I actually kind of like it. Oh, let's do the Guardian doll. I haven't done that in a little bit. And then I think the one that fits the board the most is the Scroll of Runeterra, because, you know, you're playing D&D, you got your little hand-drawn map in front of you, your DM is saying that you can't do shenanigans because they're trying to adhere to the rules or whatnot, and they're, like, actually counting your actions, and it's just like, why you gotta kill my impulse to just sneak up on that person and stab him in the back, even though I am not a sneaky character, and it's not in my specs at all. Like, what is that? Like, what is that all about? Come on, DMs, don't be boring. I say all of this very loudly, knowing the glass is behind me, and is also a DM for many campaigns. The boon tax is abolished, as peasants should rejoice. Exactly. The shroom queen, the shroom empress. No shroom taxes here henceforth. Yay! Mitsech 010. I don't know what that. Okay, hi. Why so many Satporo? What's wrong? Why did you give me a Shen? Why are you being a dickhead? I don't know why they're being a dickhead, but I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. They're probably gonna oh, nice Bard proc. Oh, I haven't seen that in so long. I haven't seen the chime pop in so long. Make it rain? Is it a make it rainus? It does not have make it rainus, and they should have cast it before, mostly because it's now a 3/2 and it cannot die to the said make it rain, but I suspect other things will happen. They get a Cosmic Binding or an Eclectic Collection, neither of which I want. Eclectic in the Hands of Thunder seems like a bad time. Like a really awful, no good, very bad time. Thank you for buffing modules. Munch, munch, munch. I munch on grapes, by the way. The grapes are very good, top tier. I actually want to force you to use something to get plunder. I want to force you to do something here. You didn't do anything. Yeah, that's good. I approve. I have 2 eclectics. That's a lot of eclectics, but here we fucking go. You have to support your kin. How do I pronounce it? Is it Mitzech? Mitzech? I'm probably fucking this up horribly. Apologies to Kitten and anyone else who may be Polish in the chat. Don't have any idea how to pronounce that language. Yes. Hello. Spell! What the spell? What spell do? Do spell? How spell? What spell now? Mitzech, I await eagerly your spell. We're still waiting. I'm still looking at that little thing. What is that symbol anyway? I've never actually analyzed that seal, but it's a seal of some sort. What is it doing? What spell is it? I demand answers. Is it my Cosmic Binding being thrown back at me? It is the Cosmic Binding being... Why? Why did you do that? What? I'm confused. They did have Make It Rain. Are they trying to bait a Bard interaction? I don't know what they're doing here. That's okay, though.
Louise! Help me!
So they still have the mana. How many stats have you grown by? Fuck it. If my Bard dies, my Bard dies. It's a ping to the Bard instead of my phase, which is fine. Okay, so they did that. That's okay. I don't know what that was all about. There's a mini morph. I don't think they're gonna cast a champ here for sure, so I'm gonna... Did you hit allegiance? You hit allegiances. You hit 2 of my chimes! But my chimes! But my chimes! I likeled my chimesticles. I wanted those. I have 2 Cosmic Bindings, so fuck off, please. You don't have a champ, and I'm definitely gonna mini morph, so fuck you. Okay, yeah, you don't equip that because it's stunned anyway, so... Alright, or you do equip that because it's stunned anyway and you don't give a shit. That's okay. There's the modules. I like my big fat modules, so you know what I'm gonna cast? I'm gonna cast some big fat modules. Double my boons, bitch, stick! You're not a bitch stick, Meduli. You're a bitch stick in the most positive sense that I could ever express. I love you in your mallet teeth. Your key teeth. Your musical jaw. See, get yourself a man with a musical jawline. Fuck people who have like perfectly chiseled angles around their cheeks. No, 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 no. We need musical teeth or bust. If you are not round, if you are not...
Safety will cost you.
If you're not... Oh, stop stealing my chimes! I'm so pissed by that. They keep taking my stuff. Oh. They've stolen 5 chimes. No shit, they have stolen 5 chimes. I don't know what to do about this other than just be sad. Like, what? Like, why are they all on the bottom of my goddamn deck? What is this? Why? What happened? What did I do wrong? Why? What is a Meduli? I mean, from the shadow a while back, if anyone remembers, someone made the... It's a 1-3 Esmus. Oh, I hate it. Of, like, fat Medulis just sounds like it's something you would smoke. I'm smoking my Medulis, guys, considering Meduli is apparently all I have. And it really is. My god, they're gonna get chimes and they're gonna get them all on like Gangplank or something. Though even though it's to 2 of 5, it's not like super impactful or anything, but it is kind of funny. I don't have stun and Meduli, nor do I have Munimorph and Meduli, so I might just wait here. We can currently block everything, so that's fine. As long as we can block, I think we're okay. Though even going up to 3 is not like a huge problem. Yeah, you're not leveled at all. So what I'm gonna do here is I think just kind of wait. My Bard dies regardless, though. Yeah, my Bard dies regardless. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to mini-morph that now? I don't think I have to worry about it mini-morphing it now. 30-30 just to be mini-morphed. Yeah, I think I can wait a turn for it because we're going to take Nexus damage regardless. And it goes up to 3. I think I can handle 3 and then we mini-morph. So hopefully we can draw a whole bunch of chimes here. Oh, I miss Meduli, my old Meduli days. I'm returning to form and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I don't care about that free damage, really. It's totally fine. It's an extra point to Nexus. That's okay, or that's not getting buffed, so we can just block once with our own elusive. It's actually only a damage, so 4 is fine, whatever. Yeah, I don't super care about that. They can push it to level next or this round and the next round, so that is something to think about. We have a 4/5 Nora. I feel like I am remiss if I don't cast the 4/5 Nora, because did I mention it is a 4/5? Because it is. It is very large, it is elusive, it is exciting. We like these applied to the Nora. She's so good here. Actually, she's not, but I'm just excited. Yeah. Can I go smacking? I can't really go with smacking because the Sejuani is a 6/7 and just barely above my 6 power units. Yeah, that's okay. I don't like it, but it's okay. Thickest Norris. It is a thickest McNorris. I like the thickest McNorris. Let's go with this. Okay, yeah, they blocked that Esmus. Did they give me... Yeah, they give me the portal, which seems about right. They will try to level. They are nabbing. They got BMM. Only 1 chime on that one. That feels a lot better, to be honest with you. 76 and a portal. Considering it's probably going to level and I probably don't care, I think I want to be able to choose between Sejuani and potentially a Gangplank, so I might just go with this, because then I will also have not quite mini Eclectic, but I'll have mini Cosmic Binding next turn, if I'm doing math correctly, because we have 11 here, and we will be going up to, yeah, we'll be going to 9 and 3, so there's that. There's a Transposition. Wow, you're still kind of a premium target there, actually. That's hopefully Miss Allegiance? Nope, Miss Godly Allegiance. There's 4, that's fine, we're passing. Yeah, you've already hit this turn, so they need to trigger the Overwhelm next turn. Currently they can't, because of the 6/8s, which is good. I still fully expect Minimorph to have to be ripped on the following turn, so we're just gonna wait around. That's a 2/4, that's fine, waiting it out. They steal 10 chimes. They've stolen around like 7 to 10, I think. There's another Cosmic Binding with 8, but no Bard in the field, so they all just kind of went away, unfortunately. Still very much looking forward to mini Cosmic here, or if for some reason we have an opportunity to, I think Eclectic Collection would not be too bad here. We're definitely going to put that on the, block that with a 6-8. Yeah, that's okay. I don't care about that so much. So it buffs us a little bit. It does go up to 7-8, so it does still not punch through, which I think is exciting. They're looking for damage. I'm assuming if they have that, they don't have anything else. Okay, they do have that. So the Sejuani level's there, which means we have a no response, actually, if they have another freeze. So that was a mistake on my part. I forgot that they could just warning shot burst. So I have to choose targets now. We still, of course, do have the double stun mini. Or we have double stun or we have mini, so, or stun and mini, sorry. So nothing particularly has changed. The level was expected, but I did forget that they can freeze everything before the attack resolves. That is totally 100% fine. I don't give a shit. Goodbye, thank you very much. You do have mana for another Sejuani. But it will take a lot of mana. It will take a lot of mana, the Sej, and it will also not have a ton of resources after. That is a quick attack 5-3, but again, we have 6-8, so that's a 3 damage difference. There's no keg here. You're waiting for the thickest of GPs to drop. Yeah, me too. It's a 9-8, but there's no keg, and we have another Cosmic Binding. So let's deal 2 and stun, I think. That should be fine. They have 4 mana remaining. That's probably not enough to do too much, I believe. They are still not going to have a counter for this, so that's fine. They could have a 3 Sisters to kill my Nora? Actually, no, they can't kill Nora even then, so that's kind of exciting. We're gonna go, I think, next turn we have to rip Eclectic, pretty sure. I can kind of take that. Let's block there. Let's block here. Currently, we're losing 1 HP, and they have already hit Plunder, so I don't really care. So they get the weapon back. That's okay. We still have another Cosmic. Thank God there are 3 in the deck. Love that. Amazing. I think I have used only 2 mini-morphs, right? So we're still looking forward to another one, potentially. There's a Barrel, yada, yada, yada. There's a Gust Monk. There's a Durand Architect and a 12-12. I feel like I am remiss if I do not cast the 12-12. So we'd take the keg away from them, potentially. I think we might want to also just go with an Eclectic. I think a Burst Eclectic is okay. And then we hopefully can pull a Cosmic next turn to deal a stun to everything. So we're getting a whole bunch of boons. They're getting some traps and flash bombs and whatever. So we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with not actually too much else because I actually don't want the Medulis to die in particular. I think for now, I actually do need to put on pressure, but it's kind of hard to put on pressure from here, so I think I might just wait for... Can I wait for Eclectus to do more damage? Not exactly. Let's see if that hits anything there. That does not, unfortunately. They lose a tentacle. That is great. There's another draw. They are... now hitting some stuff. That hit Esmus. There's one more chime. There's a puff cap. There's another thing. We killed a fearsome unit. Tentacle it actually made room for Tentacle, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. 7 portals, 160 chimes. Not super often that you end up with, honestly end up with the fucking 100 plus chimes in a ranked game. I'm surprised we're doing this versus Plunder, but it's good. I like that. I like it. I'm gonna cast my 12-12 Gust Monk. Try getting overwhelm damage through now, bitch. Barrel! I love how he just says barrel really loudly. There's a McBardus. There's an 8 chime bard. You gotta love the fucking 8 chime bard, no? We have Eclectic and Cosmic now also, so we can just pop another ridiculous number of booms and traps, which seems kind of exciting. So let's do this. We only take 2 from that. Let's deal 2. Let's do a stun. I think, yeah, so the attacks, one of the attacks resolves. It resolves. My Nora dies, which is very much unfortunate, actually. I don't like my Nora dying. I actually don't necessarily know if I need to hold on to everything. Like, this is okay, and if they do any other shenanigans, I think I can still cast the Cosmic Binding, though I should have ripped Eclectic here in response. That's something I should have done. Hopefully a trap hits that little thing anyway. No. Yeah, let's do this now. Yeah, I should have done it before. We have now 173 and 13, and there's 34 puff caps over there. So the puff cap should also do a lot of the job. 7. I'm honestly really just tempted to rip this anyway. Take 1, hold on to some of my units, have a 12-12. They need to find a Sedge, which they can't cast this turn. Fuck it, we're gonna go with another Cosmic Binding. That is our last one though, so we're a little bit out of combat reactions. Still got a 12-12 though, so that's nice. Where is Teemo when you need him? There's no Teemo, there's just Bard Nora, but yeah, Teemo would be kind of amazing. Let's just double all those shrooms, man. Doubling would be so good. I don't know what they're sitting on. They have to have some kind of Nexus punching, right? They gotta have some Nexus punching somewhere. I did not know I could trigger their thing. Like their little airship thing. I know that you can click on it when you're in control of the board. I didn't know you could click on your opponents to force it. So that's actually kind of cool. I need a win con that's Nora. I need my Nora win con. My 10-13 Bard is pretty great, but I need something else too. They could kill Duran, they kill 6-1. They could also just go to my face and go to take me down to 7, I think, if that is a parley. Is it a parley? It is a parlay on something else. Actually, they went for their own needed instead of mine. Interesting choices. They've made a couple of interesting choices. I don't know if they're trying to throw or if they're just confused, but they could have just hit one of my stuff, so I don't know why that's happening. There's 4. The fact that that was 4 is kind of amazing. 84 of 20. I feel like this is a cast here, because guess what I can also do? I think I want to overwrite that arena bookie first of all, but I can also just threaten a whole lot of damage here. Watch the Bard animation! I don't know what's going on with my chimes, but it's pretty amazing. We're about to go up to 200 and over 250, if not 300. I think, yeah, we're gonna go up to over 300 if I can pull back and double a Meduli here, which means the bar should be buffing forever. We try to pull that keg, we hope they can't do too much direct nexus damage to us, so on and so forth. All of you guys go. Someone pull the little keg. Can the rest go? Yeah, the rest can go, I think, actually, by this point. Because maybe not you, but if we can just kill stuff, that's great. Though I might pull these back anyway. Yeah, let's pull those back anyway. We're planting 6, which, you know, compared to 173 formerly, feels a little weak, Bard. I think you can do better than that, Bard. Bard, I think you can do better. I'm sorry, but that's my opinion here. They can frostbite everything, but they can't get through the HP, which is the good part. Like, they can get rid of everything here, but they can't get rid of this shit, especially if I transpose and double. Which, guess what? I'm gonna be transposing into doubling. Yeah, we're gonna be transposing into doubling. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, I'm doing stuff. Yes, good. That's a 4-6 now. Gets a little gangplank proof. We're going to 360 chimes, which is about the same number of days in the year. And that's a leveled Bard, so we're doing great. Please don't contradict that statement there. They got a portal. They got a puff cap. I got a Bard. We got 6 fucking goddamn units and 24 chimes. I am a god. I feel like a god. I'm gonna cast Traveler's Call. I'm gonna have so much fun. I can actually grant something elusive. That is a doubling. How much Nexus damage is that doing? That's doing a lot of Nexus damage. I think they might actually just be able to fucking kill me here, so that's exciting and good. Also, Suella, hello! What's going on? I'm having some fun right now with portals and stuff. That's 22 chimes. They need to be able to kill me with Nexus damage here. That's 75 chimes. I just said words. So they deal 4 to my Nexus and kill the keg, and then they attack, which deals a lot of damage as well. I need to do a lot of blocking here. So we put the barn in the front of a lot of stuff. So we do that. Oh, but it's frostbite, so it doesn't matter what we block as long as we're over blocking the damage, right? That's down to 3. So I'm not killing anything. I think I'm dead to the parley. No, I'm not dead to the parley because it only does 2, but that they can have something else. What and all that is holy is that board. I'm still losing to Dreadway, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm still losing to Dreadway, which kind of sucks ass. But I gave it a good shot here. The fact that, the fact that the parley plunder deck is beating 300 plus chimes is kind of upsetting personally to me. I don't know if it's upsetting to you, but to me it is a little upsetting. I don't like that at all. I'm very unhappy. Can I give my Nexus spell shield for a hot minute? No. They actually didn't cast that parley, which is amazing. Are they accepting a loss? No, they can't be accepting a loss, right? There's no way they're doing that. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull that thingy, and then we're gonna die to something else, and it'll be great. Oh, that actually can't block. That actually gave it cannot block, so they need 3 damage right now. They've used warning shots already. Oh, but there's that. There's that. Fuck! Oh, they have warning shot for BM? Oh, I hate that, actually. So they were BMing me the whole fucking time? Asshole! Asshole! Absolute fucking asshole. Jesus Christ, why did they fucking rope me on that bullshit? Just cast. That board should have won the game. That's what I'm saying. Fuck Plunder. I hate Sejuani. I hate Gangplank, and that just solidified all of my problems with it right there. Just literally all of my problems. That shouldn't... Oh, I'm sorry if I'm getting loud, but that was tilting. And the fact that they roped me too. Also, Suella, tilt aside, I am actually doing, as usual, the typical channel point redeems are in there. We got a hard pass. Someone was watching the stream and was like, we'll give this one to her. Oh! Oh, I'm so mad still. That was a slight balm upon my tilt. I took a nice bath in a good free LP, but holy fuck, that was tilting. If they hadn't had Dreadway, I would have been fine. Why did they have to have Dreadway? Why? I even had the right number of units. They had something that couldn't block. It had given them Shepherds, whatever the fuck it is. Why? 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 Just why? Oh, it's Katarina Yasuo. Do I give a shit? Probably. I probably do suffer upon seeing that. But yes, I am doing submissions. Thank you for asking. We shall now equilibrate. We shall put that fucking trash bag pirate situation behind us. I have always hated pirates. That has solidified my views on pirates. I fucking hate pirates. They're fucking disgusting and broken. Please go the fuck away. Anyway, well, thank you for the redeem. You are currently, I believe, front of the queue at the moment, so I will put you in now, and then when I'm finished with this game, I'm ready to fucking queue up. Let's go. Rising Tides came out. Oh, I've been passing so many turns. I've just kind of missed what was going on here. That's great. I'm gonna Teammaker here. First phase up, level up turn. They have the dilution of speed up to 20 proc, and the risk of slowing down of such would have been healthier. Dreadway going to 8 was dumb. Dreadway existing is just dumb and stupid. That's not actually true. Dreadway is a useful card. I see its utility. It is fun when you get it, but god damn, I'm salty. I have shoved a bag of salt crackers into my body. And they're not leaving. They're staying there. I would like to kill that 2-1 if you wouldn't mind. Thank you very much. It is a pain in my asshole. Mostly my Nora's asshole in particular. I don't want my Nora to get hurt. You see, I'm just caring about Nora here, nothing else. It's just Nora. I'm just worried about the Nora. You get it. Right, McFly? Yes, McFly understands. I know. prize an MF boat. Oh, yeah, MF boat exists, right? Yeah, that's real. That's a thing that is in the game. I'm gonna mini morph the shit out of that Yasuo in a hot minute. The shit out of it, I say. The wind shitter turns into a seal, and we're not gonna fuck it, because even the seal Yasuo doesn't deserve it. It's super fun, but I don't want it amps combat damage at 8. It's truly mystifying, it's truly mystifying, isn't it? If you stun something, I don't care, because guess what I have? It's called a mini morph, and it's about to fuck up your day. Actually, I could wait to see if they cast anything, because currently I'm staring at a lot of things happening. Yes, I like it. They're waiting for me to tap down, and I am having none of it. When we are transforming the Yasuo. If they stun the 3-1, so be it. It gets a +2. Yep, it does. So I still have a unit. I'm taking 6, which is unfortunate, but okay. Okay. Alright. Nope, we're not tilted anymore. We're not tilted anymore. I am not tilted. Definitely never been tilted in my life. Tilt me? Never. Oh, you're thinking of somebody else. You're thinking of that bitch down the road. Tilt. Her last name is Tilt. Miss Tiltus. That's not me. I am not Miss Tiltus. Okay. We got some portals. That's alright. There's a windswept hillock. That's not alright. I'm gonna double the boons in my deck. I have 4 chimes. I have 22 chimes and 4 portals, which feels better. I should have cast this probably first, because then it would have also doubled that, but I didn't do that because I am a stupid. We're getting a shark chariot. Kitten, you still up in my chat? Because look, I got a sharky. It's not the sharky I wanted exactly, but it is still a sharky, so here we go. Who has the stuns now? Guess what? It's me. I have the stuns. I'm never attacking with another ephemeral unit ever. Fucking Terror of the Tides? I forgot Jal Hunter gave me another unit, but Terror of the Tides? 8 mana, 6/5. Give enemies -2/-0. Can I use that? No, because that's gonna get bigger. That's gonna get reduced. That actually might be able to block fearsome, but the amount of fearsome that I do have is pathetic. So I mean, yeah, that doesn't do shit, but I appreciate the effort. We like it. Top tier effort. We're going deep this game. We're really digging in. We're going so far down. It's not even funny. I have a 3/6 Burdus. I'd like to hold on to the Traveler's card and the Called and the Bard and the Call and the Bard and the Call and the Call and Bard. I do English good, yes. I do English very good, yes, nice, good. Spell, Starlit Seer, Man is good, I think, yes, we like that also. I have Draw, I have Draw, and I have Boons, and I have Things, and we like these things, and I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm still trying to distract myself from the sheer amount of tilt that I felt within my body. So have a 5/7 modules, because they're not going to block with a 7/3 probably, unless they have a way to save it, or they just stun it, of course, that's a possibility. They are going with the stun on the Nora, which is fair and understandable. Just like our streamer likes it. Deep. Oh yeah, you know me. I love to go deep. Send me deep. Send me in so deep. How are we doing on the Bard McSchlardus? Oh, you're just killing my Nora. Guess what? I have another Nora. Oh, it's the level though. Oh, it's the we're about to see the wind shitter in HD. It's an HD wind shitter, and you can tell it's HD because he has too many abdominal muscles. Why does he have so many? I'm still confounded. Cloud Stance doesn't do anything, but it is a it is a 3/3. I do have a 3/3. I could actually pull back the Meduli, but I think for now I'm gonna hold because I don't want to die to damage, so that goes away. They are stunning the 5/4 at the moment, which means that we're okay. We're okay on units, actually. Goodbye, Meduli. I have another one of you. It's fine. Are you? Yeah, you're 5 HP. Dang it. I need a mini more. I get a mini more. I can get a buffed Terror of the Tides. There's a Feyblade Twirler. My problems multiply. So do my boons, though. My problems and my boons are multiplying. Because they work out. Haha! I've never worked out, so I wouldn't know. That's not true. I used to do a lot of physical activity, and I still try to stay relatively active, but like, sometimes it's hard, man. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. I should also be able to recast here because of the proc, so that's good. They could have a counterspell, actually. I didn't think about that too much. I was like, oh, maybe it's a counterspell, but yeah, Meduli doubles again. We're up to 142 chimes, because who doesn't love a nice double Meduli? I love myself a double Meduli. It's fantastic, yes. We got blockers. I'm going to put my little Starlit Seer in the front of whatever is necessary to put in the front of. That's a strategic execution. I am upset. Yeah, okay, well, pardon, that is kind of half my board. That's kind of half my board, and I have to block a lot of things, and that's just rude. Physically tell me that's hard, wonder what she means. I mean any sort of physical activity. Effort in general. You expect me to go to effort? Oh my god, of course you have another arachnoid. God fucking damn, I'm just trying to have a nice game where pirates don't kick my shit in, because even though I had 300 to 400 chimes, I still can't win a match in Runeterra. Oh lord, why are chimes underbalanced? What's wrong? Why can't chimes just carry? Why can't chimes carry? Whereas Glass, you got one terrible animated feature to share. Glass is right here. Glass will be around if you send in a terrible animation to confuse us all and boggle the mind. Also, before I jump into another boon game, as much as I wish to, Suella, I owe you some games, so if you are here, ping me. Do you need my IGN? Do you have my in-game code, or do you need, or do I not know who you are and you're already in my list and such? Because if that's the case, just challenge for the 3 singles and I'll bring whatever you like. Roadside Romeo, it's published by Disney did something called Roadside Romeo. That sounds creepy. That sounds questionable. If some guy tried to seduce me along the side of the road, I would be confused. Sue Serenade? Serenade? Yes, this one. Yes. Okay. 3 singles, you said? I will do that. Normal matches. What are all of those other options? Think Dog and Bollywood? Disney was doing something, and I don't know what to make of that exactly. I don't know what to make of that exactly. I haven't played this Orange Jax in a little while, and I like Orange Jax. Actually, I should have picked Bard Jax, because then I could get boons involved. I could get more boons for you and for me and for everyone. I'm continuing my People's Crusade of boon communism. That is a Garen Trindamere. Oh god. I put Wildclaw's Ferocity? Oh, I think I pulled this off the internet and it had like Wildclaw's Ferocity in it, so I don't name, this is a deck I should probably delete then. Not a humongous big fan. Also, Aham, thank you for the deck code. I know last time it took a while to get around to yours, but right now we just have 3 singles versus a viewer, and then you are the next thing in my queue. So just to let you know, you will be seeing your deck probably much earlier than the last time. Thank you for your patience in general, by the way. Oh, 2 decks! Never mind. We got more things for the queue. Yes! Pasting it in. Waiting around. Sue Serenade, what you got? Suella, what you got? I have a Weaponsmith's Apprentice. Which you're gonna see right now, so I'm not exactly leaking information. Hit up my channel for the secrets of Runeterra gameplay. Mostly me just stating out loud the cards that I have. We may have to redo this. Oh, it's not loading? I will leave. I will surrender the game. Let's try that again. Oh, Aham. 3 fucking decks. Woo! I'm getting the content today. Alright. What's going on the client? Client? I'm gonna exit the lobby, and then I'm gonna... Do you want to try challenging? Maybe if you do it from your end, it will be slightly happier? It gives me the opportunity to reselect Bard Jax instead. So that's good. Okay, yeah, maybe you try challenging me, and we'll see if that works. How about? Sometimes the client is a bug. Els surrendered. okay, but like it was a client issue. It was not. I give leeway when my opponent is a viewer and they're like, hey, right, Rito is a small indie company, help. All right, here's my bar jacks. I think I made this, so it's probably janky as fuck. Also Ahem, thank you for stopping there, but also like it's totally fine. I've gotten like 5 decks in a row from some people, which to be fair is a lot. I think 3 is a good median from a lot and just 1, you know? Nope, parts made whole. Is it 4? Oh, you're right, it is 4. I miscounted. Do I have all 4 in my... I don't have all 4 in my deck queue, so I'm adding the last one. Sorry, I missed one. Or I think I saw it and I just didn't paste it, so I was like, there are 3 of them. Wrong. Deeply wrong. Also Broken, hello, welcome back. What's up? Omen Hawk to an Esmus to a Shepherd on Ezzy boy? Ezzy Schmookle? Chime or Weapon Master? I actually don't hate Weapon Master into something else. I don't hate this here. Hello, what's up? Pain? Just pain. I didn't even say the pop part, I was just like, pain. Just some pain involved here. I really like Blades of the Fallen though. I know it's not really played very much in weapon decks anymore, but like I really like this card. But it's all good. Okay, I am glad that it does not bother you too much, but apologies I didn't get to it in time. It's pain without the S. Ah yes, good old pain. Yes, that's fine. For some reason I wanted to move the Esmus to the other side, but you can't do that out of combat. Dang it. Yeah, okay.
Fish me face.
Fish me face! That is such a large fish. Fish up a sputtering Jax? Wait, oh, you pulled Jax up out from the depths? What the fuck? That takes some I'm impressed. I never read that tooltip, so I was just like, yeah, she seems great. I never read that part before. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Meta, have you ever met a girl? Would you be up for a Sharky deck? The queue is looking is about to go to sleep in like 30 minutes. I'd be up for a Sharky deck, but you may not be awake for me to see it, unfortunately. Look at that 2/3. Look at that mana refill. I do like a good mana refills. Boopity, schlappity, schmockety, schmorkety. Bard Leona. I actually have not tried Bard Leona, but that is a good boon suggestion. Doubles the portals. It does. I kept forgetting about that initially because I was like, oh, it only goes to chimes, but it does say specifically booms. It's just plants a chime as well, so it increases the chime counting a little bit, but not the boon not the portal counting. Get to experience this brilliance kit, and thank you for the deck code. Pass. I have nothing else to do. I am out of options. Okay, looks like the stream is still holding up good, which is also quite nice, considering that, the encoding was a problem before. Hi. Okay. Okay. That is 5, right? Yeah, that's a 5/3. So I'm assuming there's some kind of buff to the Grun, or a freeze or something. Though, or not. Or actually we're doing okay on that front. Hi, Jax. Hi, Jax. How are you, Jaxticles? We like a nice Jaxticles, I think, unless he dies to something, in which case I do not very much appreciate a Jaxticles.
Don't do memories. You war, though. You in?
Am I? Yes, I am in.
Am I yes? I like the Acathian Mirage's confusion. Just like, what the fuck is happening over there? And to be honest, I am not sure either. Do I want to do that? I kind of want to try to remove a Gurn. That may not work, but I will attempt. Sounds like a gobble gobble situation. In what way is it a gobble gobble? How am I experiencing the gobble gobble? Bye, Garen. Sorry, Garen. Nice Jax, almost level. Alright. Yeah, that seems fine. Jacksticles? Oh. And gobble gobble the jacksticles. I don't know if he'd like that. I don't know what's beneath the mask. Nice level, though. I don't have any direct nexus damage, so I'm gonna rely on my boons to do the rest of the job. I'm almost at 30,000 Bard Mastery, and that feels pretty great. Who doesn't like a good Bard Mastery? Me. I actually, no, that's what am I saying? I'm saying I like it, not that I don't like it. I've lost the plot already. This doesn't surprise me. Probably can discard that, the weapon, by the way, because it's Light of Acacia and it auto-equips, so goodbye! See you later. See you another time. Yeah, dump Meduli. Oh no! Sue, no! Is the Demacia not happening over there? That would be a little tragic. I forgot to summon Decathian Mirage. I was just like, yeah, we discard and then we do a thing and then yada yada yada. Also, Sirius, thank you for the resubscription. 13 months. We've hit that lucky 13. What it do? I'm doing good. How are you? We're currently up against a viewer, doing viewer decks, trying to get some quests done for the past, which I still haven't finished, and enjoying the game. Aha! Bar Jax for the win? That is a kind of a, that if that had gotten more stuff, that Rina would have been good. Doot in the chat? Yeah, been a little bit. It has. How have you been? What's on your docket at the moment? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, Rina. Fucking judgment. Look at all my weapons that got tossed back into my hand. Also, Zarnatox, hello, how's it going? How far up into the past am I? I'm at like, it's what, total of 520 or something? I think I'm currently at like not 490, but like 460 something, so I just need to farm a little bit more and then I think I've got it. Ouch, my whole face. My whole board. My face, my board, everything. It's just all bad. I'm gonna wait to Jax until we have like a not death moment. Though that doesn't kill us right now, it just gets larger. The turnaround. Yeah, I was all busy going, yeah, look at my board, and I even thought initially, oh, maybe there's a judgment in there somewhere, but I ignored my gut impulse, which is wrong and bad. Villar, hello! I actually have your deck from before as well in the hold queue. Would you like me to play that or something else? Or the new version that you have updated? You love Hector? Hector is amazing. Mini Hecarim is top tier. It's like one of my favorites. Plus like that little rainbow heart thing is like the most positive thing I've ever seen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shittle sticks. That can't block anymore, no!
Anyone seen any sheep around here? I lost mine.
I hope there aren't two judgments in hand. That would be kinda unfortunate, actually. I'm gonna just hold on to my units, to be honest. I'm just gonna cling to what I have at the moment. Power buff, sure, and then we die to, you know, the same thing as before, which is to say, AoE damage!
Battle and I'm just warming up.
Hello!
You don't have to shout bonk every time you hit someone.
You should try it.
Should try yelling every time you hit something. Have a single pierced ear, nothing special. That is a very big Jax. Unfortunately, I already cast the other one. So that's a bit unfortunate. That's a 10-9. We're gonna get looking at a bit of equipment here. We can give it barrier should there be another thing. For the new one, I submitted it twice. That good. Okay, Vylar, could you make sure it's in the queue? I actually don't see it. The last one I think I have some equipment here. It wins versus Second Judgment. Yeah, no, it does now because of the quick attack and the top deck.
Gotta keep that light burning.
Asking about piercings. Oh, yes. I'm not gonna be help on that. I pierce my ears and then I let them heal over. Because it was just upkeep that I just was not feeling it at the time. I still have little bumps from them, but I might get them re-pierced at some point. But for now, they sit. My ears unadorned. My body without any artificial metal in it. I could bring the Revna Madness. I'm gonna bring some Revna Madness. The draws are kind of bad sometimes. Yeah, Freljord Demacia not super keen on the draw usually. Also, GG by the way. I forgot to say that when you first said it, but yes, GG's! Thank you for tolerating my Bard Jaxus. You don't know what it's called? Oh. Could you, like, take a photo of it and then put it into Google Images and see if Google Images recognizes it? That's one thing I found that it actually is really smart about. Like, if you put in a landmark or a building or a thing and you're like, what the fuck is this? Google will often understand what it is, and it will give you, like, results of what it is. Yes, it's Revna. The whole point is to just get Revna big, cast things to recall it and resummon it, so that my deck eventually, over time, just becomes the chonkiest thing you've ever seen. Am I playing in seasonals? No, I am not. I hit Diamond this season, which, like, actually, it's only the second time I've hit Diamond, so I was a little chuffed. I'm currently probably not gonna hit Masters before the season ends. So, feeling good about my personal progress in Runeterra, but no, I'm not involved in seasonals. Are you in seasonals? Also, Violet, thank you for the deck code. Yeah, how many people are in the chat right now are actually in seasonals? If you are, good luck, and also congrats. That's pretty cool. Hi, Elise. Hi. What's doing? What's going on over there? Is this a Vile on my Green Glade? Do I try to Green Glade for an Elise? I could also just take the damage and block a spider, draw a spell off of the River Shaper. Masters in our hearts. Thank you for that. I am not going to try to hit Master before the end of the season, though. Okay. I think you and I are in a bit of a similar boat then of, like, maybe Masters before end of season, but we'll see. Going to a board game convention during seasonal dates. Ooh, board game convention. That kind of sounds fun. Also, Scorpio, thank you for the deck code. Monmag hit Diamond for the first time yesterday. Congratulations! That's exciting. Hitting a top rank is always feels pretty good when you do it for the first time, or any time, honestly. Is 2-mana timeline just bad? I've been seeing timelines floating around. I think it's like, it's not ideal to have to cast it on 2 mana, but it still doesn't influence, like, the power of the cards you are casting, if that makes sense. Of, like, you're still getting random shit on your weapon masters and your summoned units. So, like, it still, I think, pays for itself. It's just slower a little bit. 130 LP and masters for the qualifications. So, yeah, something like that. Someone posted the cutoff somewhere, but I forget where it was. Spiel in Germany. I do not know that, unfortunately, but it sounds kind of neat. That has 3 other spooties. So not now. No extra spooties now. Master in the bed, though, if you're doing it outside of Freljord, or interaction is limited. Yeah, outside of Freljord, not very difficult, or at least more difficult is my impression for sure. Is seasonals that are in the bed. Nocturne Scion? Oh. Fearsome and then Nox's top end. The strongest Nora around Nora Kindred Atrocity Ledros. Ledros is fucking fun. I haven't gotten an opportunity to play Ledros in a little while, so I'm looking forward to that. Also, just a general side note, if you have submitted something, I do have a lot of decks in the queue. So we are currently doing the 3 singles versus Suella here, and then I have 4 decks from Aham, 1 deck from Kitten, 1 deck from Vylar, and 1 deck from Scorpy. So queue is getting a little full, just to let you know that if you have something, it may take a little bit. I can also just put you in the whole queue if you don't think it'll be around forever. Message deleted by a moderator. what terrible mods I must have, you know? What awful, horrible, no good mods have I been generating? Have I been encouraging even? No spood. Sorry, no spood. I wish not. I wish not for spood. Do wish for spell though. Not you. You only keep your powers for Psy Cookie. Psy Cookie is off living life apparently, and you know, how dare they not be in the chat, of course. It's all Glass's fault. It's all Glass's fault. Oh, new kid's contradicting though. Kitten, I feel like you might be lying to us. Are you lying? Are you lying to us here? What's going on? Thank you, Revna. Thank you, Greenglade. I'm ready for the go get it Revna time. Yeah, go get it Revna. Let's do it. Might as well be guilty. Where is your ban hammer? For 1 second. But there's so many thoughts possible in 1 second. There's so many things that you can do in a second. That's a counterfeit copies. How many Elises are happening over there? God damn. Prefers the parade on the Elise. Is that more crawling sensations? Am I about to get spidered out of the universe? That's like my worst nightmare. Just thousands of spiders. Unlimited power. You have the power. You don't deserve to be here. Of course you fucking do. No, everyone deserves to be here unless you're a total dick. And not in a fun way, in a just terrible, no good, very bad, leave me alone way. And none of you are, so you all get to be here. Felt like a really long time. Had to run around the world and come back, and you did. Amazing. I can barely motivate myself to get to the kitchen when I'm hungry, so kudos. We're the bestest here. You are all the bestest. Ignore me, I'm irrelevant. You are all the bestest. Haha, take that! So that's a buy. What's it going for? If it goes for the elusive, I actually don't care. My angle here is to cast Revna 40 bajillion times. It's duplicating the Vi also. You have also been a terrible dick of a person. I like the clarification. The clarification is extremely on brand for all of us, yes. So here's my thoughts. Here are my thoughts. They are exciting and powerful. I actually don't want to put anything that I'm not just regularly recalling in front of the Vi. So let's do that. Because I don't want her to strike is the thing. And I have another one in hand, so let's do this. Did someone call for a terrible Richard? To Lizu, are you now the resident terrible Richard? Hello, first of all, welcome back. I just get glassy to get noms. That's not always true. It's not always true. Sometimes I get myself my things that I need, and sometimes I will be like, glass. Why not recall Vi? Because I wanted the Revna. I just wanted Revna. It's stupid, but I wanted Revna over the Vi, to interfering the strongest way with the Vi recall. I know I'm dumb. It's okay. It's your first day. Welcome in, first day person. How's it going? Logic doesn't belong here. That's an 8-8 Revna also, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Right now it's just a fucking beatdown of who can do more stuff earlier, and right now the Elise is about to level, so it's gonna be funny, but my 8-8 Revna is definitely going to buff my whole ass deck. Your badge says first. It does. It's amazing. It's a first badge. How can we ignore such magnificence? I'm gonna take my Revna back, actually, because it's the same number of units, and now I can super Revna. I can rev up the Revnas. See? Now we try to draw a bunch. I don't really have draw, but yes, that is the general idea here. Oh! Is it harrowing next turn? Is it a harrowing next turn? Yo, that one spider is just like, I have survived the apocalypse. War Mothers is good here. Ooh, I did not put that in, but that's actually kind of an interesting idea. Though there's no herring because it's 10. I was like 9 and not, nope, no longer 9 and 9. I'm definitely not living 2 patches ago. It's fine. It could work. That's a lot of, spiders. That's a lot of spiders. I'm barely living against those spiders, actually. That's a little scary. I'm a little bit afraid. Revna, stand your ground. Oh, it's a 16-15 elusive. Apologies, I messed up the stats. How could I do that? I'm taking so much damage. I'm very open to PNG burn right now, but let's ignore that in favor of the 16-15 here. Or do I just War Mothers for memes? Because it's an exact copy. Ooh, I'm gonna go for the exact copy first, because then I get to see what our next unit is, assuming there isn't to get excited in hand, right? Yeah, that's the play. We also get to draw. There's another 8, there's an 18-17. We like that. Does it not count? Oh, it's not an exact copy. It summons ephemeral, but we still get the buff, so whatever. I was like, and it's not exact. All right, that's fine. It sucks a little bit, but it's fine. Let's do, now all my revenues are small. That's okay. Small revenue is still fine.
Nothing stops us.
That is a highwayman I can actually cast. But again, the green glades should be enough. Unless there's another ruination, in which case, goodbye, everybody. All right. Are you ready for the big boys? As in the big 1 duo. Maybe a second duo. Maybe 2. There may be 2 duos. What's the full art on this, by the way? Very good. I like her a lot. She's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna dump all my mana because now is not the time for optimal plays. Now is the time to try and deal 35 damage? Yeah, 35 damage. Casual. Don't mind me. Just 35 damage in Green Glade duos. Never... See, fucking... We're shitting on Azarelia right now. Their Green Glade duos could never do this. Mine definitely can. I am apologetic, though. That is kind of annoying to look at if you were seeing that coming into your face. Is it a... Oh, okay. It's 1 vengeance. That's kind of what I expected. Still dealing much overkill. GG, thank you for tolerating me. Okay. Last singles game here. Let's try it out. Boop, boop. What do I want for this last one? Catastrophe? Catastrophe's pretty meme. Catastrophe is pretty meme. I could do Caitlyn and Teemo. I could also do Meat Pounds. Oh, I haven't done Meat Pounds in a very long time because it's very bad. It's basically the Drake Hound that can't attack on its own with Bard, and I called it Meat Pounds. Because I was like, I need something that's equivalent to Bard's Meep, and I was like, the Drake Hound follows along, right? This is the same. This is comparable. Not really, but it was a concept. Might be not comparable, but I did have a concept there. You know, you can't deny that. It is a Trendy Zed. Hi, Trendy Zed. Should have sent Bard Nora. I was actually playing Bard Nora a while back, as in the first viewer submitted deck was from Talizu, who was doing some Bard Nora. How does it feel to be your first person ever to time out? That's a pretty big honor right there. It's a mark of pride, I would say. Gotta cherish that one. I have 3 and 4 and a 2-drop that I can't actually cast synergistically, which is a bit of a sad. Big Sag. But Trefarian Hopeful doesn't have anything to agree with. Is this another disconnect, Sue? You'll believe it when you see it. That it is a mark of pride. Or that you need another timeout. What's the answer to that question there? You lost your modernity to Scorpy. Is everything good over there? What's going on? Are you loading in? Is our opponent here? Your game is not responding again. I will once again, because Riot is a small indie company, surrender the game. Yes, absolutely. No worries. Let's do this again. I'm gonna eat a grape in the meantime. I have grapes. They are very good. I like them a lot. I got a lot of fruit at the store the other day. It was amazing. Right, meat pounds. I was like, what did I bring? Meat pounds. That was it. Yes, small indie company. Just a tiny indie company. I think there's like 2 dudes in the North Pole who work on it occasionally on Sunday evenings. Should a dev ever hear me talking about that, I do apologize. We appreciate all of your work, but Squish Kane was hilarious for existing in the game for a little bit. Squish Kane, Squish Jax, all hail. So there's a bird. Ooh, I like a bird. It's a 1-drop. It's a 1-drop bird. Swing. Ho. Yeah, I made all of my chime guys shiny at some point. I do think I have shiny Meduli, right? If I don't have shiny Meduli, I have air deeply. Yeah, there's a Drakehound. I love it. There's a McDrakles. Are you ready for the McDrakle? I hope you're ready for the McDrakle. It also helps the LeBlanc. That's also part of it. Burb! A single Burbus. I have all 3 bards. Bard, my love, you've come to me. Lay me down and surround me with sweet chimes. I guess. Maybe? He seems like to be a pretty asexual being, so I feel like I can't really go any further than that, but maybe I can request some chiming. That seems good, right? Yes, good. Says, hail to you, get hail to the king stuck in your head. It's got ungodly hours for getting go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, go the fuck to sleep. You did tell me maybe 15 minutes ago that you'd be going to sleep soon. I expect that to be true still. Unless you've changed your mind. It's 2:30 in the morning, right? I know you. I know what's up. It's 2:30 in the fucking morning and you deserve sleep. Threaten you with a good time. Yeah, see, I was right. I can do math. Daylight saving time, or standard time, or whatever the fuck time it is about to be is really gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna cast my other Drakel, because I have both of the Drakels, and that's exactly what I was looking for. I want my Drakehounds to be good boys. They are good fucking boys, and they're here to show you a fantastic time. Go! Go, doggos! Be free! I should have stacked the LeBlanc differently! No, because both of these actually get her up to 15, so I wasn't off. I didn't make a horrible error. Wording Stones needs to die. Yeah, that's fine. I get my hounds, I get my LeBlanc, I hold mana for Bard update, somewhere in Europe. You're no fun, UK, aka Plague Island. Keep your COVID to yourself. Yes. I appreciate the knife panda in response of just like, no COVID. No COVID. That's how I feel going outside. Absolute garbage this game. Oh no! Do you have a lot of like expensive things in the deck? They got monkeypox now? Yeah, monkeypox is over here too though. But hasn't that crossed many borders by now? Unfortunately. That's not great. Would I make a doggo? Yeah, I could actually make doggo also. I like the idea of making doggo, because it's a doggo, it is a good boy. Everywhere, but it's the worst in the UK. Oh, I didn't know it was the worst in the UK at the moment. I do want all of my chimes. Can I activate all of my chimes? No. Unfortunately, I cannot. Yeah, you don't actually plant anything. That's okay. I guess I could technically have overwritten the bird with a bigger bird. Just the largest, fattest birdus. But for now, I'm gonna just swing. I'm gonna commit my doggos. I'm gonna see how to do all 8+ cards. That is unfortunate. No! Oh, I am sorry for your top decks. That happens a ton. All one of my chimes. I know! I was like, this is... Maybe I can get lucky and, like, pop a shitload, and it was just like, nope. A single chime. Which I guess is fair enough. I did get 300 in the previous game. Doggos give you bad memories today? No! Constantly was very vicarious and discriminate degenerates. COVID? Yeah, because you sit at home and can't do anything, so all you do is watch other people. Making Doggo sounds wrong. It does sound a little wrong. I will agree with that statement. But Suella, thank you for the games. GG. I enjoyed those games. How is our pass doing, actually, by the way? I popped a good number of chimes. Oh, we're getting there. I can see the end and only a few scrolls. We have less than 100 points left. What's my next questo? What does the questo rolled over to? It's all the doggo's fault? No, it's not. No, it's not. It is not. AI games, that's 20 HP is probably not happening too much. 5 cost units can happen. Spells and activated effects, forge, 5+ cost. Okay, so we got a decent number of shit here. So I'm gonna just continue on my merry way. The boons have gone, but I like playing boons, so probably just do more of those. Also, 80,000 sugar, thank you for this. There is a bit of a long queue, I will say, so you might have a bit of a wait. There are currently 7 decks in front of you, so if that's not something you can sit through, I can always bump it to a future stream or whenever you are back next in the chat. Yeah, so glad you had fun. What shoot the Shroom Queen? Glass and I have a Nerf gun. There are Nerf bullets. He shoots me with them. 4 decks of mine are yours, yeah. Also, you're all good. Thank you for letting me know. You finished and bought the pass today? Oh, so you like waited until it was all filled up, bought it, and then just got everything at once? That's a good idea, honestly. I should consider doing that sometime, but I like getting the cosmetics as they go, honestly. Scorpio, thank you for the shoot the Shroom Queen request. Also, Aham, let's start working through these decks here. Okay. Alright, I need some space, so I'm gonna go and delete the other deck you submitted. Thank you for hitting my keyboard very strongly. I'm glad it is not broken. My keyboard received a slap. Again? Again? Oh, not again. What am I removing? Yow, my keyboard! Are you really trying to take a key off? Why do you keep hitting my poor keyboard? It hasn't done anything. I'm innocent. I'm not innocent. My keyboard is innocent is what I'm trying to say here. Okay, so like, I need to delete something. I'm gonna delete this Elise. Sorry, Scorpy. And I'm gonna have another from you later, so I'm gonna do that in a minute. I also only wanted the Nora emote. Only wanted the Nora emote. I love it. Aham, this looks like Nora P&Z. I'm gonna get some more boons if nothing else. Did someone say broken? I did say broken, as in my keyboard may be broken if glass hits it too many more times with that Nerf bullet. Boons et al. Authored by Boons et al. The nice thing about Aham's decks here is it's all gonna be at the top of my top of my list. The Nora emote is so fucking good. It is pretty good. Also, Boosty, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Yo, what's up? Call it paper cut? Ooh, paper cut, okay. Paper cut. Oh, I know what this is then. Mushroom Cloud Origami Slicer? Oh, I don't know what this is anymore. I was like, oh yeah, there's a papercraft in there. But no, it's Slicer on a Teemo? Poison Dart, Teemo, Entrapment, Junk Construct, Nora, actually. Puffcat, Peddler, because it's +1/+0, right? Yeah, so it's still a little vulnerable to damage, but it's pretty good. Teammaker, Chumpwump, Yordle, Portapalooza, Ava, Meduli, and Eclectic Collection. I love it. It also helps my quest progress. This is perfect. Let's do this. Oh fuck, yes. I need to organize actually setting up a shout out command. You guys keep trying to use it and I keep fucking blurping on actually adding it to the fucking chat. So apologies for that. I'm gonna write that down like right now. Shout out command, dumb hoe. And stack is right. That's not it. This is the one. Let's do it in ranked. No, let's do it in ranked. Thought I was in normals for some reason, but no, let's do this in fucking ranked. And let's go. Shout out request. I'm gonna put that here where it will cover the power button on my monitor, which means I will hopefully think about it more. The Rost emote is the best. Oh, the little zoom in. I like the Rost and the Nora ones are both really good because they're just like really funny, expressive things. They're top quality. What am I looking at? Souza Krieger with the Fiora Pantheon list running around. I don't have a lot of hope, but I can try. I can try to get portals and then die miserably. The Norma one is pretty funny. Yeah, another good little zoom in on that one. Also, Bionaire, welcome to the chat, by the way. Hello, how's it going? I hope you're doing all right and are enjoying hanging out here. The zoom in emotes are seems good. Yeah, I agree. Seems very good. Seems good. Shoot the Shroom Queen has been requested once more. I'm gonna take that. I mean, they swing with that 1000%. And then I'm gonna just cast a Teemo, and then try and hit them with a Teemo, and hope they don't have anything else involved. I can't really pop anything, but to be fair, I'm also unlikely. I could actually do this, equip, and then Teemo strike. That seems like the not worst idea. Junk construct. I want the open swing with Teemo. They probably have some way of removing it anyway, but yeah. 3 mana. Yep, that's problems. I suspect problems. Single combat. Yeah, single combat. Okay, this is probably also just straight up a loss. I don't like Fiora, and I have no... if I was a surrendering type, if I was the type to surrender a game based on how much I didn't like my opponent's deck, this would be an auto-surrender, because I hate Fiora. I hate her. I would rather play against Gangplank. That tilting ass game where they killed me despite everything, even though I had 300 chimes, nothing compared to how I feel about Fiora. Absolutely nothing. She deserves death. She deserves to burn. I hate the fact that I hate her level up condition. I hate everything about her. I can't do anything about that. I don't have hard removal. I don't have many more. We're fucked. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so bad. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Uwu. No, bad Uwu. Not an Uwu time. Terrible. No good. Is your most hated archetype right now? Honestly, I don't dislike the fated Demacia targeting archetype or whatever. That's fine. I understand that. I just hate Fiora's design. It's so unfun. I personally think Fiora is the most unfun thing to play against, generally speaking. Also, Bionaire, thank you for the follow. Time to submit Fiora decks? No, it's not time to submit Fiora decks. It is never a good time to submit Fiora decks. It is always a bad time. I know she got buffed. I know she's bigger. I know she's more powerful. I really want it to still burn in a fire, into the trash bin. Pound them into the ground. Is hate Ionia more? I am a fan of counter spells, so I don't mind Ionia. I think it is very annoying, and I don't enjoy some of the archetypes that have come out of it. Like Kennen was fucking annoying, especially when that did 3 goddamn damage. What is striking first? The correct target. But in general, Ionia is just like, it's mono blue, so it can piss you off, but as long as you know what you're to anticipate, you can kind of read the plays. If you're up against the wrong situation with Fiora, I feel like it's just literally just the second she comes down, it feels so inevitable. Like, just incredibly inevitable, and it's like, it's the worst thing for me. Ionia region was rotated, but I love Deny as a card. I love Deny as a card. Also things 11238. Even when you're playing Ionia, you're hating it. But the endorphin rush But the endorphin rush of casting a counterspell, though. That's so good. I love Deny. I love Notify. I love Deny. Recalls are also fun in the right circumstance. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The whole region is just haha no. What's better Deny? Is it just you know, winning the game with something else? Rite of Negation? Yeah, to be fair, Rite of Negation is better as they just negate the whole fucking goddamn stack. Like when Annie and Jin were running around a lot, slapping Rite of Negation was like the best feeling you could ever have. Just in general. I'm actually not dying to Fiora, I'm dying to unit damage. And you know what? Unit damage is respectable. Unit damage I can handle. Demacia go wide? Yes! I expect that kind of stuff. Fiora, not so much. I'm actually building a board presence. Despite my best efforts to lose here, I'm actually building board presence, but it doesn't matter. I can actually lose to the Saga Seeker first. I lose to the Saga Seeker. I'm so happy. Thank you, goodbye. Do I still have to watch her level up? I do not, because it doesn't matter. I have already lost the game. I am already in the losing state, so I don't have to watch her do stuff. You have to think different moves ahead. That part doesn't bother me. The problem with Fiora is because it feels so fucking brain dead. I think the part that I dislike about Fiora is like you have to think about what are your mana costs of your opponent's stuff? When are they casting things? What are the big counter spell targets that they're going to be looking at? Whereas with Fiora is just barrier, buff, entreat. Whatever draw they're using to get Fiora, and you're done, and you're gone, and you're out of the game, and it pisses me the fuck off, because if I don't have counters for any of their burst interactions, I'm fucked. At least with Deny, I can potentially also have a counterspell, or a way of interacting with my units that prevents them from committing what they want to commit. Is more like Vi and just a value character. I don't get tilted by Vi, though. I think that might just be a personal issue, but I do not get tilted by Vi. Fiora fodder from the portal exactly as well. You're on against playing this opponent's deck. The Twisted Fate Swain. Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely not brain dead, but they put too many buffs in Demacia. You denied every unyielding they had. Denied every unyielding. Oh my god. Every unyielding spirit. Amazing. That's fair, actually. That is fair. Fiora herself, not necessarily brain dead, because you do need to think about when you're committing an attack and what the combat tricks or removal or transform they might have. But when you have barrier, when you have buffs, when you have single combat, when you have concerted strike, when you have rally, when you have things that give you a lot of just unit utility, no thanks. No thanks. Made a meta slave, so you just gotta stick to the meta. Yeah, even me, someone who's like, I'm gonna play Victor T mode in ranked, which is my first like thing I ever actually tried grinding with. Even I became a meta person just because, like, you know, I want to win games also, kind of thing, which like is fair enough. I don't hold that any against anyone. Honestly, if you like the meta, or you want to play the meta because it is the meta, fucking go for it. If you are, I believe as Tatsiki puts it, a hipster, and don't want to do that, also good for you. It's your choice. You gotta play the good decks to climb. You gotta play decks that are either really good, or that are good enough that you can pilot them really well. Like, there are tier 2 decks that you can, I would say, relatively effectively pilot and climb with, but it's going to be slower and you have to really love that archetype or the deck that you're using. That's generally my approach, unless I'm like, nah, I need LP, man, in which case I will play Nami or whatever. Fiora got to stupid levels when Aegis and more strike spells got to make many good HP buffs in other regions. Yeah, because the other version besides the Targon is the Freljord version, which just has Elixir and Troll Chant and all of the burst, get rid of your opponent's attack. Play decks you build yourself. Climb to Masters with dragons. Okay, that's pretty cool. I got the diamond when the Pantheon Shyvana meta was running around, so I really do like dragons, but I haven't played them recently, actually. With Sharp Sight was not needed. Down with the Sharp Sight. Lee or Tarek, Poppy Swain or Swain TF, like viable decks. Those are pretty viable decks, all things considered. dragons and then become a degenerate. That I like that mentality of just we're gonna get to the masters. We're gonna get to the masters with degeneracy and then go from there. Fantastic, fantastic. Demasia's counter to elusives has always been challenger. You just want to use judgment with Fiora again. Okay, that is pretty funny. Judgment on Fiora, judgment on Garen, and judgment on Asol are just like, I have so much power and I'm here for it. How is your shroom count? You got 5 mana. My little Nora is dead, so I will let it die. We got a portal, right? I'm actually kind of hoping I don't top deck that because I want other things. I think we can entrap Cloud so that we're just planting a whole bunch. They're at 17. I need to remember this is indeed a Teemo deck, so getting the level, getting the shrooms is kind of important, honestly. Our soon-to-be meta decks. Make it to seasonals and then have fun. Judgment on Rost. Oh, I've never actually thought about Judgment on Rost. Spells? Let's see what they got. Ooh. How many flocks you got in hand over there, buddy? 9! All your flocks still in the deck. I'll take it. That's okay. I'm gonna sack this too, because it gets me a thing, and also... no, that's bad. No, that's very bad, no good. I'm not letting you get that. No, thank you. Like, it's decent now, but it's gonna be busted next patch. Oh! Interesting strategy. Fuck it. I need to do something here. I will at least plant some shroomies. Okay, Teemo's leveled... Yeah, there's my 53,000 MP on the Teemo. Judgment on Vi, level 2. I've never actually seen that. I have never seen someone do that. I forgot it would level off the Washable Idol. I just straight up forgot it would do that. Holy fuck, I don't like that. Holy shit, I hate it, thanks. There's 25 over there. Ava would be lovely, but I actually don't want to sack her, so I think Meduli is better here. It's either Meduli or lecturing, but I can't sack the lecturing to an attack because they'll probably have somebody removing anything that goes in, and there's a stun, and if that's a flock, great. They did hit 3 puff caps, down to 17, because I don't think I hit them with anything. So they do have a flock in there. Did I hit them with anything? I hit them with a Nora. So they've drawn an actually normal amount of puff caps. Yeah, they're actually not drawing flocks yet. That's 2 portals. We got Prefect and we got Elnook, which makes me an Elnook. Which, I mean, I guess I'll take an Elnook. Also, it does block Fearsome. Hooray. That is a stun. I don't like the stun. Also, it does have Overwhelm, which is a thing we need to think about. I do have a 4/6, though. Me likey the 4/6. Origami Slicer is actually very big now. +4/+0. Also, Laramond, hello, welcome back. How's it going? What's up? That is a spawn 2, draw 2. I hope you draw pain. You drew a single pain. You know, drawing a single pain, I'll live with it. I'll roll with that. I see that you would like to do some damage.
Something cool?
Fuck it? Just a gentle fuck it to the tentacle. I don't actually want to die to that. That would be unfortunate. So they're gonna have more stuns. They don't have a flock for this yet. Slicer on the 4/6 because we want to attack to get a poison dart. That is a 9/6, which is pretty fancy. Bullying people want to get the masters to buy with abusing meta decks. This is making you want to do Sej Teemo again. I mean, Sej Teemo is pretty fucking fun. There is a 6/6. It did reduce cost a little bit. That's fine. We're getting a dart. We can probably hit the idol to just reduce the amount of tentacle happening over there. They want to block with something, I think. I think they want to block with something. Alternatively, I would like to also maybe cast a Junk Construct, Eclectic Cloud, though Eclectic cannot be cast with the Ava Achiever also. Though if we get a good turn to do something with an Achiever, I think that'll be pretty neat. Because they're going a little bit low here. They're trying to draw a lot of things. They're effectively perhaps killing some of the things that would block the Nexus damage off of the Swain, which is actually a big problem. Perhaps I was too aggressive in attacking with this, but I didn't anticipate the third Eye of Nagagaboros, to be honest. That was not in the cards that I was expecting today. There's a Make It Rain, so there's another stun. I don't know why you're using it now. There's a... You only have one flock anyway, so why would you do that now? I'm confused, but okay. I am concerned, but I mean, fine, I suppose. I'm gonna just rip an Ava here. That's 3. They're at 23. They might be able to... I might be able to draw them into lethal, but they're gonna also wipe my whole board soon because of the overwhelm on the Swain that I unfortunately have no recourse of dealing with very well at the moment. So that's good and exciting. Let's get rid of an idol. I don't have any other pings, so I don't think I can get rid of the Swain or the TF here. So this feels not the worst, and I think we just junk Cloud Eclectic on attack next turn so that we can spring as much damage on them as possible. One Shine, one Portal. Yeah, okay. To be fair, we are definitely more Nexus damage-y focused. I could also potentially cast Origami Slicer on a unit should we run out of fearsome targets, blocker targets, but I think we should be fine. We have 4 as it is, so not the worst. Now let's go with this. They have 1 mana. They can ping my Nexus once, but if they're gonna do that, they're gonna wait till the next turn anyway. Yeah, so Ava, I need you to win the game here. Ava, please? Please, Ava. Pretty please, Ava? Only 2. Ah, dang. There's a poison dart. Okay, I did maybe perhaps lie about the ability to kill a TF. Not that I think it's the most key thing. 6 of 9 is annoying. That draws them a card, actually. They didn't get anything, which sucks. That does do a suck. They're looking at 7 mana at the moment. I'm going to... How much is TF doing over there? 7 of 9. 2 more and he's leveled. Keep Teemo in meme decks. Keep him in meme land and that's it. Okay. Let's try that. There's a chance we win, though we have to stay ahead of this. Maybe? They're out of Nakagaboros. They might have another Zap Spray Fin. The drawing for them is getting increasingly scary as they thin down. 36 pup caps on 20 cards. They cannot draw more than 4 shrooms at all ever in their lifetime. They're going with TF and that and Swain. They're not going with anything else. I'm a little flummoxed by this. Yeah. If they let my unit live and we kill TF, then it's an effective block. I don't know why they're going with that into a 3-4 unless they have something big and exciting, which I guess would be Noxie and Fervor at this point, in which case they would stun one of the 4/4s and potentially remove it. They would go for the Ava, actually. There's a Disintegrate, okay. That is fine, actually. I'm gonna wait and then see what happens. They need to ping, so TF is dead. I'm amazed that they let the TF die. Here we fucking go. I think Puffhead's being consistent will be toxic.
Never lost
That's fair. They're doing Nexus damage in general, so let's just rip this. That is 51 puff caps. I hope you regret your life. I hope you regret life. Also, Tofu! Thank you for the deck code. Just a heads up, we are looking at a pretty long queue today. I'm hoping I can get through all of it. It depends on how quickly we can get wins. I don't intend to stream too much longer than 3-ish hours, because we did 4 hours on Friday. That is something to consider. I might reduce it down to like 1 or 2 attempts per deck if you guys are not entirely opposed to that, but I do want to give everything a chance, so it's either I do it less or we put it to in future stream. I will try to communicate that as we continue to progress. I have not leveled any champions yet, which would be absolutely amazing if I could get that Devoted Council to do anything. Mage Seeker Investigator gave me a Detain. Ooh, they're not gonna have a counter for that, are they? That's kind of amazing. I also kind of have Lethal. I think I also kind of can just attack their face. Hello! Apparently just screaming at a bear, not to eat her kayak is hilarious. How's the wind blowing for you? Hello, first of all. I hope you're doing well. That's just straight up lethal. I'm in love. I'm so in love. I could have Origami Slicer, but whatever. There there's a Flockus McBlockish. I'm killing every champ except the TF though, so I will absolutely 100% accept this. There are 48 on 19 cards. We probably have a win here. I can eat any Swains that come at me next, which is just kind of hilarious. Let's do Elduk. Let's do True. Sounds like you had a moment. That is a bit of a moment, yeah. A Reddit video, absolutely magical. They might kill themselves here. It looks like they are currently about to try and kill themselves here, and I'm a fan of that. Okay, look at my Elnuk go. Look at my little Elnuk do. Okay, you need to draw a card. You need to draw any card. I'm pretty sure if you draw any card, you lose. So I hope that is the case, and that you don't top deck the 1 out of 1,000 cards that is going to not have a shroom on it, yada yada yada. Let's see what happens. I'm prepping a Shen emote here. You drew a shroom. Goodbye is exactly one. It is exactly lethal. Thank you. Also, we killed TF. Also, we killed TF. Always give your decks no more than 1 try. We won against TF Swain. We did win against TF Swain. 1000% we did. That's amazing. Yes, Tofu, I have you at the bottom. Aham, let's continue with your submissions. Deck 2 of 4 of Aham. Then we have 2 more. Kitten, Vylar, Scorpy, 80,000 Sugar, and Tofu. You guys are still in my queue. I am still aware that you have sent me things that I would like to get to. Okay, Aham, I have other stuff from you, so I'm gonna start deleting, just cycling. And get through shit. Meme decks always push through. They always find a way. I deleted a Nami to replace it with a Nami, so here we fucking go. More Nami. In all caps. Alright, let's edit this. Love DFM, but why is EG the way they are? I do not have answers for this, but Glass might. Glass, the universe has questions for you. But the universe, I mean the chat. Otterpuss, Trinket, Coral, Junk, Magical Journey, Mirai, Ward, Nora, Double Trouble, Nami, Teamaker, Fleet, Portal Palooza, Burble, and 2 Eclectic Collections. This is a different version of Norinama. I know how to play Norinama usually. So let's go. Let's do it. One attempt win. I think we got this. In order for us to suffer. Broadcasting professionally. That's 1 hell of a 10. I generally don't like that. Eyelid word. Yes, I think I agree. Did I say something wrong? Also, I've never done professional broadcasting other than a bit of casting for the Mystic Shot tournament. And it's going pretty well, I think. I think casting Runeterra is maybe not exactly where I want to end up sitting long term, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I think we went with the portals. I think we want the portals. I think we like portal. Portal. Is that a bot? That's not a bot, is it? No, it's definitely not a bot. The bots do not have ruined Shyvana skins. What the fuck? I rarely see that skin, but it does look very pretty. It's a pretty neat, like, light green aesthetic. Fun fact, that's the color I'm considering dyeing my hair. I was thinking about having light green hair and maybe getting a new pair of glasses to enhance a new look. So yeah, that's, sorry, random facts for me. Let me do an attune. Let me do a prank. Ella's too good to I'm not too good to cast Runeterra. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of theory you have to know to really be a good Runeterra caster. And I think, as you can tell by the fact I've stayed in Diamond, of like, I don't know if Runeterra is the game where I want to be as ultimately technically proficient as you really, really, really have to be, if that makes sense. Is a man of culture. Ruined L? Ruined L. Yeah, no, I should definitely market it like that if I dye my hair a different color, of like, welcome to the Ruined L stream. Diamond is harder than Masters. Wait, you mean fighting through Plat? I don't know about that, but I mean, that makes me look better, so I'll take it. Shiv in the game is weird. She's in LO League of Legends. She turns into a dragon. She ain't big enough. She's not large enough. She's not pushing the boundaries of human dragon as enough. Yeah, I see that. I kind of see that, honestly. Okay, so we get some portal-y stuff. We are attuning everything we need to attune to level our Nami soon. The problem is now staying ahead of a Shyvana in terms of unit size. If I can go wide, though I don't think I can go wide, maybe? I have Nami, I have Shelly. They've used a uncosted single combat. That is leveled Shavuna. I'm gonna take the damage. I'm at 14. Direct Nexus damage doesn't matter until they have Dragon's Clutch Overwhelm. So there's that. Magical Journey, maybe. Then we can not Shyvana, we can Nami, maybe? This feels very, very risky. Let's do this first. Let's see what they've got. That's a Plunder Poro. Thank you for giving us the portal, the Poro with the bounty board image in the back. It's adorable. Okay, there's another one of those. There's still a single combat available. I will pass, but I don't think they tap down this turn, so I think my Nami just dies the second she hits the field. Okay. So I might be able to Nami now and level her without interruption. 40-60 games get through Diamond, but it took me nothing to get through Masters. Oh, interesting. There's a what? Oh, one sec. What is happening? Oh, thank you. Lass is trying to get me to do stuff for food, and I'm just ignoring him entirely. Probably Challenger, a very promising match. A very promising match where I'm most likely out of everything, just eat a whole lot of shit. Yes, that is entirely accurate. I do not disagree with you. I find myself in a situation where I'm probably, yeah, just gonna eat shit. So, in the name of eating shit, let's replace a Nora? I don't know. Yeah, we just lose to dragons, I think. Now, pick between the unleveled Nora and the leveled Nami. Surely this is the hardest decision you've ever made. Is that a concerted? Oh, it's just the free single combat. I say free. The non-priced one. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what I'm trying to say. The 2 mana versus the 4 mana. And now they cast the 4 mana, and the Shyvana is very big and intimidating, and I don't like it. And if I swing in, I only deal like 2 damage to the face. But to be fair, I guess I kind of have to swing in, so we're gonna deal 2 damage to the face. Is it 6 damage to the face? No, it is actually 4 damage to the face. I guess the blocks there because they want the draw for the Chow. They want that sweet Chow draw. Okay. We got 2 fucking portals. I got a Herald of Dragons. Who's the dragon deck now? Still you. It's still you. It is still Sob over there. Unfortunate. Oh god. Oops. I forgot I am logged out of the ordering app. Oh, it's the Dragon Guard. Oh, it's a pain. Oh, it's a pain. Yes, that's big. That's a nice. It's large. Have I mentioned it's large and in charge? Take a Nexus damage from my Bone Scryer. Doesn't draw Overwhelm. I suspect there's an Overwhelm somewhere, right? Seems like it'd be kind of impossible to not have that. I'm gonna overwrite this thing. It's not actually doing anything. Put a 2 or 3 of a mini morph in the deck. Yeah, I can kind of see that. There's the Overwhelm. There's the fucking Overwhelm that we were afraid of. Okay, so strafing is gone. They've used all those single combats. There's another fucking Stirred Spirits for some reason. Let's see if we can get a spell. We need to buff. On Glassy's capable hands and go to sleep. Yes, thank you for stopping in. Go rest. Okay, alright. Pokestick, Attune. Otterpuss guarantees me a spell. Pokestick doesn't. I kind of like Otter for that reason. And I get to see more of their hand as a result. That might have been a mistake. Can cast a double trouble just to fucking buff. Shelly will trigger off of the prank here. There's a redoubled valor and the living legends. Doesn't really matter. They're up to not. They're banking if maybe this. I don't know. All hail the puff cap queen. Thank you. Thank you. I need face damage. This is hard. Because I don't have 2 spells now, which is very, very, very annoying. +2/+0 and ephemeral. If I swing open now, we only get 2 units around. Elusive probably doesn't strike. A Chook here. I still don't. I'm worried about the Atuk. Suspend you upside down until you pass out. That's quite the statement there. That's 7. I mean, I guess I can buff something with the fucking stirred spirits. This is... yeah. They block everything. Yeah, that's lethal. That's not lethal. That's down to 7. If they have the overwhelm in hand. Our Shelly is currently the biggest thing that we're blocking. They're down to 7 here. Herald is still alive. Versus the causing trouble. How dare you provoke mod? Blockers. 4 mana. Boo. I got a Tana Poro. We like the Tana Poros, except not enough to warrant keeping them. Yeah, currently biggest thing on the board is Shelly. Shyvana kills me. Because they can strafing strike whatever they put in the front. And they can't, no, they can still clutch. Well, yeah, they can. No, actually, they can't clutch. Okay, so it's just a big-ass soul. Do they have another Dragon's Clutch that they are waiting to use? Because otherwise, I can face tank this. Should have buffed the 2/2. Yeah. They have to have another clutch, right? That looks like it's another clutch, does it not? Because that is definitely lethal damage. I'm not gonna leave that fucking unblocked, obviously. But... okay, so they don't have 3 mana clutch. They don't run 3 clutch. I used to run 3 clutch. Which is mostly why I'm worried about it. Okay. There's a soul level. Because there's always a debate of like, do you want the draw and overwhelm, or do you want the opportunity to cast multiple clutches at the same time? Also, Berserk, hello! They got some weird cards. They do unfortunately have weird cards, and I cannot draw. If we get 2 things through here, we're still short on lethal. Which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna cast a Burble and see what we get here. We got Vulnerable, which might get us a draw. Yeah, Berserk, that's about my reaction right now of, oh lord, things are happening. I don't like it. Please make it stop. Oh, and you, right, Guiding Touch. I saw the Guiding Touch ages ago. That seems accurate. That seems accurate enough. Top decking a champ. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, it's Winds of War on my 4/2. That's, I mean, okay. I wasn't gonna hit you with the 4/2 probably anyway. Living Legends is free. Thanks for that. That's a leveled A soul. I am indeed aware that it is a living it's a living A soul for sure. That it is a leveled A soul. Do you hit my Burble? You do not yet hit the Burble. Could have a chance here. Not if I let them keep casting units though. Redoubled cannot be cast. They have 3 mana. If I take that. I might be able to remove it and draw a card, but Stirred Spirits on the 2/1 makes it 4, so I then need to sneak in 5 more damage, which I don't think I can do at this point. Because, yeah, the Overwhelm is not going to resolve. I'm going to just go with the 3/1 here and see if I can draw. Is my Hallowed on 1 or 2? My Hallowed is currently on 1. So the most elusive damage that I can get through is to still make this a 4/1. If I draw Eclectic. If I draw Eclectic, but it also needs to die, and they might have some way of protecting that. I don't think they might not spend the protection because they might think that I have lethal next turn because they do with the clutch anyway. There's a free Cosmic Inspiration, which I definitely could not have anticipated, I guess, entirely. I guess I could have slightly anticipated it, but that's great. Attack with the elusive and the 3/1. I think I actually want to do this, right? So we get a draw. It does become ephemeral. We are dead to the Overwhelm in general. Yeah, we're still dead to Overwhelm though. There's a Living Legends. It's not gonna get burst spells, right? I need to do this food thing before glass kills me. Boopity doopity doo, boopity doopity doo, boopada boopada beepada boopada beepada. Ooh, we get a draw. There's a Tea Maker and a Disciple of Doran. No, that's not it either. That is also not it. Puffcaps could clutch. Nope. Unfortunately not. Oh, that sucks a little bit. Yeah, there are 2 that I could have drawn, but unfortunately not now. That's also another spell. They're just refilling mana like crazy. Super fucking duper value. Wow! Oh, a Cosmic Rays is rude. Cosmic Rays is very rude. I went from... Yeah, alright, thank you. Okay. Fantastic. I got everything! Stop killing us, we are already dead. Yeah, stop having... Oh, not a 10, not a 16, not a 10-9, a 16-9. A 16-9 Immortal Fire and a 21-14 Scourge. I'm missing all of the stat buffs because of the fact that I missed what it was, and there's a Redoubled Valor, which is just fantastic. Look at that, 46-48. We're experiencing good fun times up here in the ranked format. Okay, preparation. I prepare to die. I cast this 1 mana focus spell to brace my brain for what's about to fucking happen here. I'm gonna order my food as I wait. Oh, it's a Guile! I can stun the 46-48. Oh, it's 125 damage. Oh, it's +1/+1. It is now 127 damage. Excuse me, I did miscount. Apologies, my deepest apologies. Main decked Valor, what a boss. What a boss indeed, I agree. Get me food though. Also, bring me the foodus. Okay. Last I am done adding the foodus. Let's try that again. That was painful. My Nami usually works. That Nami did not work. That was a bit of a dragon problem. Not the dragon problem. No. So many dragon problems. That is... Oh, Lucian Evelyn. Zukum. I feel like I've seen the username Zukum. Do I know Zukum? Zukum, do you know me? What's going on here? Zukum. Where have I seen that before? Or maybe I'm just making things up in my head and I haven't actually seen that anywhere before at all. Okay.
Warm your body, warm your soul.
There's a Salter. I'm gonna bank mana because it only does a damage. Woo!
I know a place.
Pass. Boop. Oh, I could cast the Nora, but do I want the Attune? I don't have the Nami right now. We do have Coral. They don't have Hate Spike. Fun fact, they don't have Hate Spike right now. They might have it next turn. But for now, the Nora. There's a Nami. Fuck. I was immediately contradicted. They still don't have hate spike. Oh, it's the Dawn Speakers with regeneration. They're really leaning into the Lucian plays. I can kind of appreciate that, actually. I can kind of appreciate that. Okay, so we're still attuning to here. We got Jettison because whenever this coral creature is summoned, it always makes Jettison. If it doesn't make Jettison, it's not doing its job right? It has to do that at all times. Or something has gone wrong. Poison dart, make it rain. I actually don't want to kill anything so much because that's actually kind of bad. Okay, that's cool. Dawn Speaker husks. It is kind of neat, isn't it? I've seen it like once or twice before. It is annoying, but it is kind of cool. I can take 2 damage. That's whatever. I'm not feeding the Dawn Speaker if I can help it. I refuse. Yeah, I also refuse that personally. Right the fuck now. I don't want that. We don't like that. 4 of 8. Let's do some more.
Nice to meet you.
I request some more. Chip will remain a 1/1 until the end of time. There's another Nami here. It's 5 of 8. We need to get a little bit more. We might actually be able to cast Eclectic soon. Eclectic here is kind of lame. Eclectic later is better. They're probably maybe debating that single combat, which fair enough. Fair enough. Is it? It's a concerted strike. Why would you spend 5 mana instead of 4? Why did they spend 5 mana instead of 4? What? I don't understand. Anyway, besides me yelling, I don't understand at people. What's the take on the rotation stuff? I see why they are doing with it, or what they are doing with it. I see why they are doing it. I see what they're doing. I don't dislike it. I will miss, like, basically what they're referring, like, Legacy not being, like, the main format anymore. Like, I think they're keeping the original.
A little more painful.
But, yeah, I will miss the current state of the meta. I do not necessarily think it is a bad thing, if that makes sense. Rotation, yeah. They're taking out cards. I think Vlad and Aurelia are first on the docket,
Okay.
along with someone else, right? If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's what I read. TF will go by. Oh, TF is in there as well? I missed that. Interesting. Okay. I do kind of want room for Otter and Nami here. Yeah, Otter is good. Nami is good. Because we are doing Letune. Yes, TF. I'm not a TF main, but even that makes me a little sad, not gonna lie. No thank you. Distinctly no thank you. Let's get a leveled Nami into an eclectic collection, I think. No more Aurelia, good riddance. Good riddance! Vlad, Aurelia, TF. That was not an explanation. They are... How do I say that better then? They are taking out cards from the game so that they can do other stuff. So that they can... The meta will be smaller and they can have different cards swapping in and out. Aurelia isn't the problem, Azir is. Golden Aegis. That card, that now 6 mana card over there. Sharp Sight, that is fair, but whatever it takes to remove Azarelia from the game. The problem is it's just gonna come back though, right? It will, we will return. There's a steam. Yo, it's getting steamy up in here. He's got things. He's got a lot of things. He's got a whole bunch of things. What's the Evelyn at now? 4 of 6. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I actually might be able to kill Evelyn. Which is actually pretty funny here. Yeah. Fuck it. That 4/1 is very vulnerable to removal. But for now, I will take it. That is 18 puff caps, a 6/1 challenger, 7 portals over here. No Nami on the board, but we do have units to replace. You once again got the fucking Jol Hunter Terror of the Tides, which is hilarious. They don't have a drain. They have a last caress. Strikes an enemy. Oh, because it has the Fury on it. Fuck. Okay, never mind. The all foundation cards. Yeah, it doesn't have it's not live at the moment. Okay, so that was really fucking annoying. I was hoping I could get Evelyn there, and the chances of me rolling another challenger are unfortunately relatively low, and now is just getting very big.
Let's keep going.
Okay. I swear you'd hit 6, but I guess not technically. There's a Burble. There's a Petricite Broadwing, which is okay. Terror of the Tides is actually surprisingly castable, not gonna lie. I can go down to 8, that's fine. 8. Yeah, they don't have it. I was like, did they have atrocity? They don't have fucking atrocity. That's not an atrocity deck. So there's a challenger husk over there. Nami will die if I do that then. Pass for now, because I can tank everything and they're definitely not going to attack with that. So there goes my 4-2, I think, into the fires of Steam or into the fires of Evelyn. Can you kill that? Because there might be a chance for me to then Broadwing the other stuff happening. So if I block like that, we only take 1. We kill Evelyn, we block Steam. I feel like this is going to end poorly somehow. Yeah, but I mean, it did lose the Fury. Okay, so we don't lose the, we don't kill the Evelyn. We still have Broadwing. They have to kill the 1-2 somehow. They're gonna cast Solitude and the Evelyn will perma level, which does do a suck. They also have a rally. I'm gonna hope they aren't gonna do too much with that. There's a shakedown. Not exactly what I wanted, actually, but not the worst actually. Though I can't. Yeah, that spell shield is annoying. I might be able to vulnerable the Steam. That's 6/6 though. It's permanent. It is there forever. Unfortunate.
My quest is dangerous, but I will see it through.
Don't really want to toss here. We do have portals. We still have 6 portals coming in potentially. They have flash bombs that aren't going to do anything. Puff cap 17, less than Nexus damage at the moment. There's a 3/2. There's a junk construct. That is elusive for the turn though, which is kind of exciting. Terror of the Tides is funny as fuck. -2, -0. Deep 10-9. It's very funny, not gonna lie. I wish Shakedown was guaranteed. I might actually, this might be able to kill Steam. Please rip Eclectic again. Junk Construct Eclectic. I'm really thinking about Terror Shakedown though, because this guy can ping and then we might be able to get rid of that, or even like a Dawn Speakers. I might actually be able to pull Dawn Speaker Steam, which would get rid of some of my problems, not all of them. They have Rally, they have Solitude, and they have one other thing. Rally is not catastrophic. I might just go with Terror here, just because it got so many stats of the chimes. Okay, so Lucian is here. Evelyn is still not the biggest problem. Okay, so let's do some stuff. Lucian Steam. Yeah, because it buffs Broadwing. So suddenly we have a way of also getting rid of Lucian, because they only have a single, they have a single combat. So that is going to be a bad. That's gonna be a bad. Single combat, what does that do? 12 on something. So you lose a champ or an elusive. Lucian cannot kill this. Steam can kill that. So I might lose the Steam and the Broadwing. And Evelyn also can strike something. Fuck it, I'm gonna just go with that. Yeah, so Lucian, what are they targeting? Okay, so they are trying to keep their Lucian alive. One thing is dying, so it will go up to 2 for that. think we can hang in for a little bit. The domination is annoying. They have a rally. I think I can ignore that a little bit. That's okay. I lose an elusive. They trade that. We put the 2-3 in front of the Evelyn, so she's not gonna die anyway. Actually, may not lose this 4-2. They might go for the 2-1 here, because this loses elusive, so it's less of a threat later. We're taking 7 from all of that, so we do have to put something in front of the 3-6 and/or the Lucian. That's down to 2. Okay, so we're just dead anyway. I was discounting the rally too much. Oh, build, attack, rally, stream of bilge, despite terror being in Shadow Isles. Despite the Shadow Isles terror. Pass, Solitude, we lose the game. Hooray! Fuck that Dawn Speaker. Wish I could have gotten it really bit earlier. There's a Fading Husk as well. Might as well cast your elusives. I'm unfortunately not running into nearly enough portals to do anything here, so that's great. Also, they have Challenger anyway. We need to be able to play at least 3 units here, and they're not going to allow us to. So, yes, Dawn Speakers might as well go. I don't know why you wouldn't attack with this at this point. That's just kind of stupid. Just go with your Dawn Speakers also. There's no reason to hold it back. Alright, let's try this one more time. We're actually we're taking a little bit of time. The next deck submissions might go 2 attempts, because I do need to leave sometime before 9-ish o'clock for sure. Goal was 8. We might be here longer than that. Come on, Norinama. Come on. Come on. The matchmaking bug. Not the matchmaking bug. Yeah, I needed to kill Dawn Speakers earlier, but we don't really have any sources of great Dawn Speaker removal. Again, we got Challenger, but it was too late, and also it was a 1/5 regeneration every single fucking turn. That is Ash, Braum, Kench. You're doing some interesting stuff over there, and I don't like it. Otterpuss. Nora is here, though. I'm ready to attune my puss. This is what I'm doing. This is where it's at. This is the plan. What's your starting hand looking like over there? We were only doing 2 already. Not at the moment, no. I was hoping I would be able to get wins faster, you know. I had faith in my own abilities for a second. Kench deck seemed to be doing well. The Kench has been unbenched. Amazing. Okay. We get the attune. I think I just do kind of want a Nora. We have a double trouble for later. Unfortunately, probably at a bit of an awkward mana point, but that's okay. Let's get some damage in if we can. We do. We get a portal. We get damage. Excellent. And the round. Hello. What's up? I like your Caitlyn email. Caitlyn's amazing. All hail to Caitlyn. We got 2 Namis. This feels good. I want to prank them and then attune them. That's a troll chant. No, thank you. Our Gwens. They bounce cutely at each other. It's amazing. There's a magical journey. In the name of damage and Nora striking, I think I will just go with this. That works. Amazing. It is a portal time. Okay, you do make the acquired taste, so you are eating my Nora. Amazing. Goodbye, Nora. Thank you for your time. Boop boop. Okay, oh, 0 cost units in front of Kench, no! No, or 0 power units, no! Like, almost the worst thing that could possibly happen there. Oh, 0 power units, no, put it back. Put it away from me, take it away. Ew, okay. There's 2 fucking portals somehow, and a Yordlesmith. Hello, Yordlesmith. Can I buff you? Oh my god, can I buff the Yordlesmith so that everything has fucking quick attack? Yes, I can. And they know that. So much mana in the games we play cancel trying to burn a spell to burn their mana. It's the fear factor. It's the intimidation that really gets them. Let's do a Junk Construct and then a Nami. That gives us the attune. That's a challenge. They want the Poro, I imagine, right? Yeah, they want Poro. That's the construct that doesn't die, unfortunately. Let's go with our fish. Time for the fish. Fish time!
I will find the Moonstone. I will save my people.
Okay. Time to die to Kench. 2 out of 3 units. Oh god, here we go. Noah runs Sneezy Biggle Dust in Nora decks. There are decks that run Sneezy Biggle Dust. I got a couple of them actually. Do I let them eat the one Nami and then just recast the other Nami? I feel like that's kind of fine, honestly. Just Nami. They should run it. It's good for Nora. It is pretty good for Nora. Because they're, I mean, you are banking on things being created, to be honest. They probably want to obliterate my stuff. Okay. Yes. There's no way they lose. There's no way they drop that, which means I am free to burble, spell, stuff. Or at least one burble. I only unfortunately have one burble, but I'll deal with that. Every Nora deck you face runs it. I don't have it in my Norinama, mostly because I think the Nami does most of the work, or at least she's supposed to do most of the work. Sometimes she doesn't. Blah. Okay. Yes.
Embrace the current or be swept away.
Too much troll chant over there. Let's replace the Star Shepherd. That is never fucking happening. There is a purple berry shackle. I like the purple berry shackle, I think. Let's go with elusive. Let's go with the 6/6. Let's go with the 4/3. Let's go with the 2/2 that gets us something potentially. I think I like that. I'm assuming they don't just tank this. They block with something here. Okay. There's a Brittle Steel. No thank you. Yeah, that's 3 damage now. Okay, so we're getting rid of the 3/1. The Kench is still there, obviously. The 3/4 is annoying. Like, we're currently still dealing more damage than they're dealing to us by a long shot. It's just getting the rest of the way. Nora is almost leveled, so if they eat the Nami here, we might be able to get Nora Teamaker to do something. Do we have morphs? No. We have eclectic collections. Which should be great right now, actually, because we will have a full board and they are down to 11, but we need to top deck that. How do we answer that thing? We don't. This is the same problem with the Shyvana deck, a little bit of, I didn't have hard removal of any sort. Come on. Yeah, getting the constructs done.
I know their fear.
Waiting. You're at 2 of 4. Also, Nahul Pride, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your time here. How's it going? What's up? Hi! Hi, Ash. Hi, Brown. Oh, the Ash is the only one that's prismatic. What's the mastery over there? Oh, prismatic Ash? But nothing else has any mastery whatsoever except the Braum, and the Braum is not prismatic. Do you think they just like Ash, or do you think it was a random thing? I don't care about taking 5 damage. Why aren't you casting your fucking Kench ability? Do that! Do the Kench. Thank you for doing the Kench, finally. I will cast my Nora in response. Being out and away from them, from Lux being, from Tom being fun. The Tom is almost fun, but not quite. That is a face sprout. Ooh, it's a face sprout. Can I papercraft an elusive? Yeah, I can actually, can't I? I can actually fucking face, this papercraft an elusive unit. Also, they ate that instead of the fucking Nami. I just realized. Nami is actually still here. They just didn't do anything about it. Unyielding Tom. That is pretty scary. Are we a fizz deck now? We are a little bit of a fizz deck now. So here's the problem. If I cast Papercraft... Actually, whatever I cast Papercraft on, the Kench can eat because there's a Troll Chant, I just realized. There's still a fucking Troll Chant to contend with. Detaining and eating all of your shit. If I open attack now, we are looking at 5 elusive damage. And that's it. If I papercraft, we're looking at more damage. If I Nami's Ebb, Nora gets buffed, and then we have another spell to cast when the Kench tries to eat something. When I'm able to build Lux Seraphine, I'll think of you, Scorpy. Fuck.
Please hurry.
Just
My
fuck.
people can't wait
Just
much longer.
fuck in general. Buff stuffs with the Nami spell. Yeah, I think that's right.
Rise with the surf.
Let's hit that first. Oh, I hit Nexus actually, which is fine. That's definitely better than hitting the Braum. Definitely don't contribute to the Braum level or something like that. We get a heal on one of our own units or something at some point. Troll Chant probably ends our career. Yeah. Goodbye, Nami. Thank you for your attempt. Yeah, we did hit face. That was actually a really good drop, honestly. Yeah. Yep.
Let the tide carry you.
Yep. Heal and then deal damage, hopefully to the face. Papercraft.
Rise with the surf.
7 and 4. We still have elusive damage, and it hit Kench. Oh my god, it hit the Kench. All right, probably Papercraft was perhaps safer, but we actually lucked out on hitting that unit. Oh my god. They have Troll Chant now, which brings actually it brings, if they cast a Troll Chant, it's -2, and we have overkill for that because we're currently looking at 12 elusive. Okay, that's fine. You're still dead, right? Yeah, you're exactly dead if nothing else works. Hello.
Sleep in a hut.
Yeah, we get it exactly. Oh my god. Woo! 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 Okay. Thank you, Nami, for that contribution to my LP. Moving on with our submissions. 2 more from Aham, Kitten, Vylar, Scorpy, 80,000 Sugar, and Tofu. I might move Kitten's submission because they're going to be around for sure, and I have to leave at some point. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Mostly because I just need something to delete. Woo! Goodbye. Import. This is Malfight, which I haven't played in a while. Landmarks. Mark my victory. Please, I beg. Third time is the charm. In that case, it was. Solari, Nopify. Oh, here's the pink region. Solari, Shieldbearer, Sunhawk, Steel, super cool, Star Chart, Twin Disciplines, Memory Close, Priestess, Sun Guardian, Zenith, Deny, Spirit's Refuge, Yasuo, Wonder, Raharok, Leona, Raven, Windswept, Hillock, and 1 Malphite for the board stun if we can get up there. So it's a Daybreak stun with the counter spells as usual, and then a Malphite at the top. Emotes after winning with the Nami. I Braum emoted before the Nami before the buffed Nami units kicked their shit in, okay? I wasn't entirely toxic, just a lot of toxic. I was just a lot of annoying. This is great. How's my pass, actually, before I actually do anything else? Because I've been making progress on it today from all of this. Not that. That's not that. This is it. So I think I've gotten the Nora quest, or the created cards quest done. I need to win 2 more games, summon more units, use more portals. Okay, we can get there. I'm getting close to the edge of not being able to do it though, and I will be fucking upset at myself if I don't. So expect some gaming tomorrow off stream where I just grind for a longer while. I Brahmed before as a bit toxic goblin, and I know it. Okay, well, shut up. Considering heading out. What's the queue again? The queue is kind of long, so if you need to head out, I will happily move your shit to the hold queue. apologies if you wanted to see it today and I'm just not getting to it. We have, after this, we have Aham Kitten, or Aham, Vylar, Scorpy, 80k, and Tofu, in that order. We don't have a 2-drop. I'm gonna wait for this on 2, I think, then. I got 2 Hillocks, so I'm definitely gonna find the wind shitter here. Let's attack with our lovely 3/3. It looks good. It looks hot. End the round. I'm moving stuff around on my deck queue right now as my screen adds to my ring light in the most flattering of ways. I'm 100% sure. Where's the fuck is my hold queue? Oh, it's up here. I have a long one. Jesus. Sorry, guys. Let's do this. Sun Guardian? Sun Guardian is here. Just do mine another day? Okay. Thank you for your understanding and apologies that you must be extra patient. Let me move that as well. Okay. They're thinking about life choices over there. They see my big-ass bird. And they're like, what do I do with that? And the answer to what you do with that is you pass a turn and let me do other things. There's a rear guard. Okay, we're gonna just keep on daybreaking until we drop. Daybreak all the way. Ooh, lots. Ooh, a nice daybreak. But I think we like this more because I want the stun for something else. Good. We're at 3 of 4. We're gonna get it. We can attack with the 4/5 for sure. I think with the other stuff as well, because it's a decent amount of damage. Sun Guardian? I love this art, by the way. I love its bird-like face with the beak. I adore that card. It just looks so round and fat. It's so good. Terrible cartoons like Roadside Romeo, right? Sure. That's still totally fine. Strongest is broken by cost, right? Yeah, so it will hit the 3/4 there. I don't know why they started playing dragons again for sure. Let's do this because we have a Memory's Cloak in hand, which is just kind of hilarious. Here's the level. Let's go.
The divine power of the sun.
Of the sun. Haha, the sun. Builds to lesbians because fuck you, that goes to everyone. Because fuck you. Just a general fuck you. I like it. Yay, you got the challenger. Look at that challenger. Look at that draconic bands. Oh god.
Ready weapons.
I don't like that. I don't like that actually. Ouch. That's an 8/3 challenger. Rude. Original Wounded White Flame. Yeah. Even after it got nerfed, White Flame was just like, why would you not do that? Why would you not run a White Flame if you can? We're still at full HP. There's a Priestess, we got Sunhawks, we're going to Raven our way through life, I think. I could have also Windswept Hillocked. That actually, would that have been better? I'm relying on Daybreak right now, so Raven is very much dead, except he isn't. Except he isn't dead, bitch. Single combat does still end his life. So that's always a fun option, you know? That's always a fun option. I'm gonna try and go with the Sun Guardian. Because either it trades a challenger unit, or it kills something else, or it deals face damage. Single combat, still very much a possibility, but then they have to single combat a 5/6, which is not optimal for them, or the 6/7 directly, which is again not optimal because they immediately trade it. Yeah, I really do like the Sun Guardian redesign. It feels so much better. It just gets swole. Gets good, gets swole. They have a single combat then. Yeah, they have a single combat. They are killing the Raven. Oh, to buff the Shyvana also. Okay. Right, because it's an 8-power dragon.
Now I take to the sky.
Okay. So they take the face damage. Down to 7. I like that they're down to 7 quite a bit. Let's do Sunhawk. There's an Eye of the Raharok as well. I think Sunhawk will be better, unless actually Sunhawk into Raharok countdown 1 actually means we might just be able to swing in for lethal. That's actually kind of good. Just throwing it out there, that's kind of good. They didn't block. Well, they don't want to trade their Dragon Guard, I guess. That is a pretty premium dragon unit, but I don't know what the utility of keeping it was either exactly. I'm gonna stun the shit out of that. Thank you very much. Goodbye. And then we Raharok regular, and then I think we just swing in for face. Because even if they have a single combat or a concerted strike, that's gonna be a lot of their fucking mana. They have a broad-backed protector. Interesting. This is still, I think, the correct play. Because it hits both of those, but the Shyvana... Oh, but we don't actually have lethal anymore because the Shyvana is big enough. I can try to Sunhawk and then Golden Sisters. Sun Guardian no longer has the Overwhelm. That is true. I feel like the stun is still good. Because we're just slowly knocking at everything they can block, and then we have to they have to deal with the 8-9, and our little units are big enough to kill them. So there's a concerted, and we still have lethal, especially if I just drop Golden Sisters. In the name of them perhaps having another single, I am gonna Golden Sisters, but I think we just have the win from here. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, we beat dragons. Hooray! Easy peasy. Shadow block. True. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might have actually turned the tide of the game in our favor. That lack of block. But I guess they were trusting that their units could remove enough on my board? Not sure. But that was pretty good. Moving right the fuck along, since that was pretty speedy. We've got last deck from Ahem, I believe, and then we're up to Vylar, ADK, and Tofu. Boo. Yes. Let's delete that. Put in the new one. Boop. Boop. Import. It's a karma. Oh no. Should have. If shout out to anyone who remembers the karma game from a couple streams ago. That was pain and suffering. Could made that more. Oh, could have made that more? Oh, how do you mean? Oh god, not again! I have a suspicion of what this is, and it's probably gonna go Bradley. Go hard, Tailstones, Vistahan, Mujus, Tahai, the Dragon, Nova 5, Alphys, Yi, Compressive Palm, Deny, Deep Med, Karma, Withering Whale, Pod, Vengeance, and Ruination. Okie dokie, I'm gonna die. If I only give this one attempt, it's because, I've played this a lot. I played this before and it killed me inside a little bit. Could have put more decks. I think the amount of decks right now is pretty good, honestly. Because again, I need sleep eventually. I need food. I need food and then I need sleep. This deck is actually amazing. It looks awful. Karma Yi. With the permanent cost reduction. By a corrupted Zoe or by a fucking board like someone with a brain. Oh, board versus Zoe. I think board is more utility in general, but the Zoe looks fucking good. That is Zed Hackerim. Yo, it's the Zed Hackerim. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's not have that many fucking goddamn karmas in our opening hand, y'all. Depends on which board. Very true. Very true. There's definitely tiers to how good the boards are. Whoosh! Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. Bonkle. Might have wanted to keep one of the karmas. Maybe. I'll see. What are you doing? It's not a mirror. They're waiting for ephemerals. That's okay. We have a vengeance. That's very good. There's a go hard. I like that also. So we can get the go hard. We can get the removal. We can get spooters for blockers. Got whoosh turn 1. Very much got whooshed. Turn 1. Oh, I don't like that at all! By the way, I don't like that at all. No, thank you. Yeah, no, we're not allowing this. No, I'm really tempted to just double violet. Okay, you're hitting me for 3. That's okay, I'll live with that. We get the whoosh whoosh with the yee flow, I think. Kill it? Yeah, I mean, I think I honestly kind of sort of have to kill that. Bad. There are a lot of bad things happening right the fuck now, actually. Hear me out. Commit a stun. Commit a drain. We don't kill that this turn, but then the only thing that we lose is actually a bad time. We have a very bad time. I don't want to take 8, though. I feel like taking 8 damage is a bit excessive. You forgot the pike board was purchasable. Ah, yes! My least favorite thing. I don't know what to do here because it's kind of all bad. I think I do that and then stun a Zed and then take the rest of the damage. Pike board is more important than corrupting Zoe. Fair enough, I suppose. I also do have Shaman Vial, so I actually take less damage than I'm initially thinking here, which is good. And I want them to challenge first anyway. There's a Nopify. Wow. Okay. That sucks. Like the Assault board. Shaman Wind whoosh. It is a whoosh. The Assault board is good. I like the, are you talking about the Dark Emissary board? The one with the big guy on the left corner instead of your Guardian? I really like that one personally. That one is top tier for me. Not gonna lie. I'll take the 7, I guess. I need to kill that somehow. Is the best board music. Hot take, pike board is overrated. I've never heard the music for the pike board. I'm imagining it is quite dramatic, though, considering the Stinky Ocean Man is powerful. I will be sorry, yes. Phantom Prankster, you are correct. I am about to be intensely sorry, probably. Shaman Wind. There's a Vestian. There's another fucking Vestian disciple. I have failed to hit flow on literally everything happening. The music is okay. You like the visuals on it. We should replace one whale for one box instead. Play the Yee. Quick attack 2-3. Oh yeah, the quick attack would have been useful. Well, there's another fucking goddamn prankster, so I think I kind of died of the pranksters at this point, which kind of sucks. Also, Maxiel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. I hope you're enjoying your time hanging out on the stream. How's it going? What's up? There's a go hard. Okay, so I take net 0 damage. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I don't like that! Is that worth countering just so I don't take a shitload of damage from the fucking Phantom Pranksters? I feel like it honestly might be, because then I can get rid of one, and I don't have to deal with the 2 ones coming into my face. Double whale is better. I have no super strong opinions on the whale right now, so there's a deny. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't like it, but okay. We're gonna drain that, so we're net 0, and then we take a lot of damage from this incoming attack. Like a whole lot of damage. Like an unreasonable amount of damage. There's a fucking Mark of the Isles. I hate everything. I hate everything officially. I hate everything. I'm going to die miserably. I'm gonna try and cast a Ruination sometime in my life. Not now, obviously. The Zeds are gonna hit face. I don't like that either. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's leaves me at 1 HP. Oh god, why? Screaming. Oh, screaming. Another stream that is the Poggy to the Woggies. Thank you for the description. I'm really embracing the Poggy to the Woggy description. I love it a lot. After Squeak, also hello and welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I cannot hit. I cannot kill. Okay. All right. Hear me out. I'm gonna start casting Yees. And then I'm gonna die. Yeah, so this is very unfortunate. This is deeply terrible. You go off.
The lesson begins.
Oh god. Double. Oh no! Not the Neverglade collector. But I was, you know, so close to winning. Yeah! Winning. That's what I was doing. Winning games and such was the thing that I was in the process of achieving. Little shaman wins. Have fun. Please, little shaman wins. Do your business. I really hate that they were able to buff everything, and now I die for sure. Okay, goodbye! Thank you for your ephemeral time. I don't like it, but here we go. When until I play your deck? Tofu, you are currently... There are 3 decks behind you, and not including this one. So after this, we have Vylar, 80k, and Tofu. So after that. There's one cracked ephemeral hand. It is. Alright, I'm gonna give this Karma one more attempt.
Stumble still leads down the path of progress.
Mostly because Karma is not my favorite, and I do want to make sure I get to everyone today. Oof, Karma. Yeah, I don't know if the Karma would have helped me. Because we weren't getting enlightened, and I wasn't going to be able to duplicate anything anyway. So there's that. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Swain TFMF, so we're just looking at regular burn. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna probably very much lose this one. Let's pass here. Shaman Wind is back. Ruination is in hand. Let's take this. Didn't react lightly to the whoosh. They did not. They were very anti-whoosh, which is just rude. Let's pass there. Okay, so I might get Dragonlings, which die to MF, obviously. Which is suboptimal for sure. There's a Watchful Idol. They're not doing anything than that immediately. So let's get an Attune going, and maybe get Dragon someday, and woo! Okay, so there's that. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna very much ignore that. Have a I am kind of slightly forgetting about the fact that he does cost reduce things. So let's just try this. Let's get this boy going. Now I don't have to worry about killing anything because if something dies, it's irrelevant. It doesn't ping me for damage. Okay, there's that. 612, 50% waste when level up for 1 mana. Yeah, I have been feeling that. Also, even, whatchamacallit, the Targon one, the thing that heals your Nexus, whatever that one is called, I'm currently blanking on it, that also does the same thing. If it hurts itself to get value. Get flocked, unfortunately. Which is quite tragic indeed. Yeah, my Yi isn't staying. I don't really have great removal. I might be able to Ruination at some point.
Fortune favors the
That
bold.
sucks. That really sucks. That sucks a whole lot. I don't like it, and I can't remove it, so... doesn't really... well, having a unit is actually kind of useful, I think. I can draw first, but not really going to find anything off of it. I think my brain is going a little bit. I'm not thinking about optimal play lines now. Also because it's Karma. Also because I don't like Karma. Also, Karma can go in the trash bin. I actually don't mind playing against them. Playing against Karmas. I just really hate playing her.
Love ya.
I haven't played Plunder because I hate it so much I don't even look at it, but Karma? No thank you. For sure, no thank you. Against it though, go have fun. Alright, let's do that, I think. There's a Vile Feast, that's okay. Let's get a Vestian Disciple up in this bitch. Let's get some draw, and then I think get a Spood, even though MF does kill my Spood. That's a problem. That is a problem. That's a terrible, wonderful, no good, very bad problem. Let me drain something and get a thing out of it, so we are triggering something at some point in our lifetime. Let's go! I hate it when they think about moves even though there's no fucking counterspell. So make it rain, it hits all of those things, which is very bad for my Nexus. I wish it had hit Nexus and given me a blocker. That's unfortunate. If I had banked, maybe we would have had Ruination, but there's a scattered pood. Okay. I'm just blocking what I can here, which is to say, not very much. I cannot block much in particular. That's down to 8. Sure, I guess. Perhaps a Noxian Fervor or something. Swain's at very much level. Swain is very much at level point, so here we go. Fervor. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, sure.
Never stop shooting.
I am about to stop you from shooting, though. I am about to say no to the shoot. Okay. Oh boy. Guess I can draw a slow spell and try and kill TF here, maybe, which gives me an HP, and that's about it. Also, Monmec, welcome in, and thank you for the deck code. I am probably going to be winding down the stream after my current submissions, though. So if you don't mind, I will pop you into the hold queue, just because of my own time restraints. And let me know when you are back next in the chat so that I can play it. Hold queue? Okay, cool. Thank you for understanding. You guys are the best when you're like, I'm putting it in the hold queue and you guys are chill with it. Eventually I'll just put up a system where, you know, you can't redeem more than I can play in a day, but haven't done that yet because I guess I'm a moron or something. I mean, I have Ruination if they pop the Swain, which I really hope they do, actually. I really hope they put a Swain down just so I can delete everything that's on the board. And they don't have counter spells. And they do have Nexus damage, and I need this to work the way I'm expecting it to work. It does look nice. It looks very, very fancy and fun. Looks so fun and fancy. I'm fun and fancy. The fun part is that 2 units kill me here. 2 units can just kill me out of nowhere. So I guess I'm gonna get a eye in the pod next turn, assuming there is a next turn here. There's a sentry. That's a fervor. I die, so that's good. See, I'm just needing a 3-power attacker. I need a fervor. They don't have the fervor. Well, I'll be as a Tailstones. I have a health pot. Oh my god. Guys, I have health pot. Guys, I can heal with a health pot. I can get a little dragonling. Oh my god, we've set them back a turn. I might have set them back a lot, but we set them back a turn. Oh god, no! You are rude. You're so rude. That's so rude, really. It's just so incredibly rude. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. It is a go hard. I wanted the go hard. I only have one Ruination. I'm not getting another one. I know that to be true. I know that to be a true fact. Oh no, I got an elusive pood and I got an upgraded go hard. Isn't that fancy? It's, again, quite fancy, no? I think so. So what is best here? Nyarm is correct. Deep meditation gets me a stun potentially. Need 2 ruinations? Probably yes. I can actually push the fucking go hard, but they're not gonna let me, and also if I deal 7 damage, it doesn't matter. So that's good and exciting. Very dodge, very dodge. Unfortunately, quite dodge, yes. Use of lesbians just completely shut down Barb Nora. It feels poorly built, though. Barb Nora shut down with the lesbians. I mean, that's kind of dope. Yeah, even if they do something, it doesn't matter. That is a spawn 2 also. Okay. I was hoping you wouldn't do that, because now you have an extra. Because here's the thing. If I do this, can I live with a Will of Ionia? Or not a Will of Ionia, a Homecoming? I live at 1 HP. I'm gonna try to live at 1 HP. I don't think it matters. Definitely doesn't matter long term once they recast Leviathan. Because I've lost my health pot opportunity. But for now, it's okay. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Oh, yep, nope, yep. This is great. This is fine. I've never been better in my life. Yes. 1 HP turnaround. See, we both total 20 here. Now, if I could just get back up to 20 while we bring you down to 0, wins. Top deck. Winnable. And so dreams were made and crushed. So the dreams were made and crushed. I mean, this doesn't heal me anymore, which is kind of tragic. Yeah. Actually, it does. I will get a heal. I will actually get a heal. Wow. So cool. So cool. Fervor. Swain finally took over Ionia. Did someone say 1 HP in a dream? Yes. Why are you awake? Why are you still awake? Exactly. Who the fuck resummoned Kitten? This is a very good question. The fuck you doing? Go back to bed. Go leave my chat. Sleeping is hard. That is fair. Alright. Look at everything that died. Look at how I'm barely going to be able to survive Leviathan that draws, by the way, the last Swain. It does draw the last Swain. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yep, it does. Oh, good, it does. Now we dodge. Levi's, maybe we could kill it. Now we dodge. The problem is I can't really wait, I feel like. But, I mean, we'll see what happens here. I can't kill them either, which kind of sucks. Oh, they just have the last Swain. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. No, it was a pretty good pack your bags. It was a very, very satisfying board wipe. I can't do anything about that unless I really get lucky and top deck a concussive palm or a recall. Oh, not the zap spray fin. Not the spray fin. I don't like that. I wanted things with my pod. I wanted to bring you down to 9, which is nowhere near lethal enough in a Bilgewater deck, but you know. Okay, I'm at 4. I like being at 4. It makes me feel like I have hope, is what it does. I don't have any. I don't deserve any. This is not gonna work. But I can go. Oh, wait. If they open attack, I at least live another turn. Okay, fuck Concussive Palm. I do have removal. I have Nopify, I have Deny, and I have Vengeance. But I forgot that's also just gonna kick my shit in. Okay, well, in amongst all of my shit leaving my body, I can at least get rid of the Swain. Does the deck run Fervor? I don't know if the deck runs Fervor. I'm assuming it runs a couple, or it runs Death's Hand, which might be Death's Hand, actually. I've seen people prefer that over Fervor, but, I mean, right now I'm just focused on getting rid of that for a wee bit. That is the last Swain, I believe. Is that the last Swain or the second Swain? No, know it's the last Swain, right? Because that Leviathan drew jack shit. I block the 2/2, and then I eat 2 damage if I block with the 1/3 in front of the 5/7? Oh no, I actually do live a turn, don't I? My Dragonling goes away. That is a snow. Okay, actually that means my Dragonling can block something, which is very nice and good. Okay, just that. It's just that. It's just that. I'm gonna trade a pod for that. Okay, it is everything. That makes all sense. Yes, good. Okay, all right. No, okay, you don't want to give me lifesteal. That's fair. And now, okay, I live at 2. I'm still hanging in there. I'm still hanging in there. Do I still have a Q right now? I do. I do still have a Q at the moment. Kitten, you went to sleep, and I have a lot of decks in my queue, so I actually took yours out. I will play it another day, though. Oh, because of Leviathan? I forgot about Leviathan's proc. I forgot about the Leviathan proc. Karma top deck. Yeah, no, you're right. I forgot about that. I'm gonna put it there, though. I don't like Karma. I don't think the Karma likes me anymore, so I'm gonna leave it there and also delete it, because if I see a Karma in my inventory, I think I'm just gonna remove it now at base level. You're deeply wounded? I'm sorry you're deeply wounded. I don't care. I can be mean to Kitten, guys. Don't panic. It's because it's Kitten. Vylar 80k and Tofu. You're up next, and we're moving right along. Are so boring. Barkeeper Victor piles on the other hand are dank. There's another Karma in my inventory. You need Karma decks? Okay, I distinctly do not. Where's the other Karma? Where did I leave a Karma in my icon somewhere? Oh, this one. Yeah, no. We do need to get rid of that too. That was the one that traumatized me. I don't need that. I don't need trauma in my life. Okay. Viewer! Vylar! We got the Kindred. We've got... Oh, this is the Ledros, isn't it? I'm excited for this. Woo! Goodbye! Nexus. V is gonna be down here. Let's take a look at this. By kicking you out... I'm not kicking you out. I'm just saying you need to go fucking sleep. Hapless, Quietus, Fading Icon, Glimpse Beyond, Construct, Maskmother, Nora, Vile Feast, Camivore, Teamaker, Crumble, Kindred, Portapalooza, Vengeance, Atrocity, Ether Fiend, and Ledros. So... yeah, oh, Ledros Atrocity is always fun if we can do it, of course. So, yeah. It's basically just... yeah, it's Portals and Kindred with the Ledros at the top end for hopefully fun shenanigans, so I like it here. Ether Fiend, what does that card even do? Kill an ally to kill an enemy. And in a Kindred deck, I understand it more, though it is kind of expensive for its ability, but that's fine. The Awake because stream is so late. Kill your guy to kill their guy. Yeah, kill your guy to do a thing, and you win. You just win. I think you win game with Ether Fiend. That's its whole shtick. And sure, let's go silver. Let's go silverish for this. Silverish time. Way so much for this deck since it's worth the Kindred Slay and it summons its created buff self. Yeah, that's reminiscent of the Kindred Nasus, right? Oh, it's Ye Victor. I almost said Karma. Ye Victor. Interesting times. Do I like this? Maskmother actually doesn't have Scourge target, right? So don't hate it. Maybe you should have mulliganed for a champ though. But I do have a board that I can set up. We top decked the Atrocity, now we just need to top deck the Ledros for later. Okay. Yeah, see? Half damage and a Ledros Atrocity. We're already rolling in it. We're already doing it. There's a Vengeance also. I like that. There's an Eye of the Dragon. I don't like that at all whatsoever. Please fuck off. Yeah. Camivore is fine here, I think. There's a Vile Feast as well. We don't have Viego to think about. We do need that Kindred eventually. Misses an open swing.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
So 5 damage total. Yep, I don't want to risk anything going down to 2 probably, because they do see that I have Quietus mana, even though that's not what I'm doing this time around. Not Quietus. Well, also I have Quietus, but, whatchamacallit? Oh, hi, Vic. Oh, hi, Victor. No. Hopefully they don't have another spell, but this, I mean, they can't give him spell shield. Unless they have Memory's Cloak. I doubt they're running Memory's Cloak. They might be. It might be a weird list. But that's the only thing that can protect him here, because other protection, unless they have Recall, but then they can't recast him, so the Dragonlings are still shut down for a little bit of a turn. You're thinking of ordering pizza and getting more beer. Pizza sounds like a great idea right now. I vote pizza. That's my vote. You have my vote. You have absorbed it. There's a Portal Palooza. I'm gonna try and do more damage to Nexus. Pizza does sound delicious. Just imagine a nice, hot, warm-smelling pizza. It's gonna be great. Top tier would recommend. Yeah, go do that. Go get pizza. I think the chat, you've inspired the chat, and I know for a fact you have inspired me. No elusives, please. You don't have a Mentor's Choice activated if you've got it, so just a buff as possible. Now I've made you hungry. Well, Scorpy started this by suggesting pizza, so like, there's that. What did you fucking get? Will of Ionia? You burned a Ionian Tellstones to get Dragonlings? I would have just health potted at that point. Why did you deny a vial? That's such a good card. Deny is such a good card. What? Pizza wasn't an option. I'm getting pizza. The option is beer or coffee. Oh, beer or coffee. I see. That is a bit of a different consideration, I suppose. I mean, coffee is... Wait, it's fucking 11 at night over there. Do you want coffee that late in the day? That was what coffee was supposed to be. Sounds terrible, but you also hate coffee, so I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of coffee myself, so I would say beer. Because I feel like that's also more of a late night thing of like, let's get some beer and food. But coffee, I don't know, coffee can fuck you up a little bit. Okay, I like this board state currently. Because I have attackers and they have not great blockers for this Mask Mother. And so I can keep pushing damage. Your obviously goes better with pizza. Yeah, that's fair. So we can also deny one of their life gains here. They might try and buff something to be able to block the 5-3, because Twin, Momentous, Meditate, all of that will take care of it. But I'm about to start your nocturnal. If you're about to stay up late, then caffeine is more okay. If you are thinking about sleeping within the next 5 hours, I definitely would not go for the caffeine option. Yeah, and they're thinking about damage a lot, which is fair. I'm getting kind of close to being able to kill him. As a regular thing that is true and good in the universe. Also caffeine-itis, so coffee is always an acceptable choice. It's just gonna start acting like it. Let's just pull that back. So they're only gaining, they're taking 4 damage here. There's a mystic shot. Okay. I probably should have popped that before if I knew I was gonna get a fucking Intrepid Mariner out of it, but okay. I just wanted to deny my draw. They also still deny their life gain, which is fine. Okay, down to 10 over there. We've got a Kindred. They've got an Ignition. I'm starting to care a lot less because I'm gonna have things interact with their stuff. Both of those are summoning Dragonlings again. Consensus was beer. I think the consensus was beer for the flavor and the time of day, but I understand your potential desire for coffee. Yes, I do. I see why it's in there. That's great. That's the card that I held desperately into the, what was it? The dragons, I think it was. Oh, your board is actually full, so you can't actually do anything with that. That is also glorious and good and fine. Can I elusive my Kindred? I can elusive my Kindred, actually, in the near future. They don't have hard removal, as in vengeances and stuff. But they do, of course, have... denies and buffs and burn in general from the PNZs, of course. There goes another portal. We've got 3 in the top of our deck. That seems okay. There's a preparation. I don't know what that is. It might be Glorious Evolution. Are they going balls to the wall, Glorious Evolution? They wouldn't need to discount it, though, unless they wanted to cast all of their admissions. Is it? Is it? Is that what it is? They discounted something. Do I risk a Kindred? I'm gonna risk a Kindred. My plays are getting sloppier as the night goes on, and I know they are, but I'll live with it. Mother. The fact that this is Kindred's mom is kind of terrifying. Like, what the fuck are you? What version of death are you? But they still have something to discount, and I have no idea what it is. Okay.
That's an egg.
Yeah, elusive Mask Mother is kind of funny. Not that they're... Yeah, because now they can block it, actually. I just need a Ledros or something. There's a Nora. I do like Nora, I think. Biscuit for the risk it. Biscuit for the risk it, indeed. So you're at 4 of 6. I can actually bump it higher right the fuck now. I think I will try to do that.
Everything's easier behind a mask.
So 5 of 6. We can also Caretaker to buff our elusives even more. Which is kind of amazing, actually. There's a level, there's a buff. They're gonna have more potentially hard, not hard cast, but like main decked Will of or Homecoming and just the Tellstones. But right now we've got a Caretaker and we've got this. I do kind of hate that I have to do that, but it is a lot of damage and we still have Atrocity afterwards, which they might have a response for, of course, because they have definitely Deny Mana up and available and doing things. I should have guiled one of the little Dragonlings. They're blocking with one of those instead. Yeah, I would just use Dragonlings. I don't know why else you would do something else, to be honest. Should have stunned, didn't commit that. 1 of 2 over there. They have Shaman Wind, so they're definitely going to get that. Also, they can Shaman Wind to block, so I wouldn't have had lethal anyway. Remembering what's in their hand is very key and important, yes. Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. So, net 0, or net even HP if I let that resolve, which I kinda have to. I think we're still just waiting for Ledros. They can't summon the Woosh full board. Oh yeah, they can't summon the Woosh. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me. Currently we're kind of hanging in there. The Yi has never attacked, which is kind of funny. Nora will be getting us portals, and we have 2 in the deck, so there's a chance for a very, very fancy unit if we can get it because of the increased cost range here. Please get me a good portal. Please get me a very, very good fancy portal, you know, very nice, very good, very, very powerful. Wind Singer is a good elusive unit. That is a very good elusive unit. Yes, we can also Portal Palooza draw plant more, which is exciting. Holy shit, Wind Singer, what a draw. Actually, Windfarer, not Windsinger, sorry. Windfarer Hatchling, the weird not dragon thing, even though if I looked at that, I would definitely go, wow, that's some sort of dragon. Though it has feathers rather than, like, reptilian aesthetics, which is kind of interesting. But not very reptilian. You'd think it would be, but no. May go up to 14 regardless. I need to block a lot. We can put a spider in front of a couple of things here. Spider trade, I think. Spider trade, block here. That seems okay. You want to hold on to everything else, obviously. That's a Nora, that's a Windfarer. I should have Portal Palooza'd before because it could have got needed of it to block. I'm a moron. Whoops! This is good. That's good. Also, why do his knees have eyes? Oh, that's his helmet, isn't it? I was like, why does his knee also have eyes? That's because that's not what's happening here. Amazing. So they have that. They have Shaman. I don't know what else is going on here. That didn't save that. As a Wuju style. They have one card. It also doesn't save it. What the fuck are you doing? That bot dies regardless. Bot dies, it doesn't matter. Did they not do math? Did they not calculate what +4 meant? It's possible they didn't. They're gaining 8. That is annoying. But they're running out of resources. I might just let that resolve, honestly. Okay. Okay. Draw me Ledros. There's another Nora. Wee. Okay. I'm gonna cast another Nora. Woo! Nora into Kindred, into nothingness except the Kindred. Nothingness except the Kindred, so not terrible. They're pinging me down. They have P and Z. Oh shit, they might have P and Z. We're all throwing out here. We're all throwing out here. Oh my god, I love that. I shouldn't be throwing out here, but I am, so that's fun and exciting. They might have P and Z burn. They don't look like they have P and Z burn at this point, so that's exciting. That's good. I like that a lot. There's 2 chonky portal times. That's two chunky portal times right there. I'm gonna stun the Vestayan Disciple. I'm actually not gonna do that first. I'm gonna kill my Spooter to draw first, and then see what I get, because that seems good, because then there'll be board space and portals and stuff. Rhymetuck Shaman is actually going to auto-pick Yi every single time, which is hilarious. I hate that, but okay, thank you. Let's do Kindred things. It's a 4/3 with quick attack. They've got 2 cards over there. I still think I want to stun the Vestayan Disciple. Yeah, Shaman, and this too is gonna perhaps keep me in the game for longer than they're expecting me to. Very, very good pulls from the Nora over there doing work. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I gave it to me. That is really, really, really fucking good. I mean, I know why I gave it to me. The game didn't have a choice. It's RNG, but you know. I like it. I like that RNG. It's good. It's fantastic. Don't kill me, though. They're using Mystic shots on my units and not face, which makes me very scared that they have something for my face that they're just holding and BMing me with. Because otherwise, why wouldn't you just Mystic shot face? Like, they've used 2 shots on not Nexus, and I've therefore kind of could have closed this out way earlier. I guess just another realization of the Mystics are for face rule. Fun facts, Mystics are for face. We're gonna do this, I think, for now, and then I could have cast the Kindred, but I really want the elusive damage. Okay. Okay. Kindred? Okay, so they're killing a unit here. Oh, they're going for Progress Day. That's much better, actually. Assuming my opponent has a brain. Because it's fucking Diamond. I'm assuming they got to Diamond with some intelligence. Is that wrong? Okay, so Frostbite, heal. It's amazing. It's amazing that Frostbite heal. Yes, get fucked, Yi. Get me up to 6, baby. There's the Ledros. I got Ledros. I got Atrocity. I'm ready for their deny. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for deny at this point. We can start killing shit with the Kindred at this point. Let's go. I think let's go. I also have Battering Ram, which is a hilarious unit to have pulled here. There's another Tellstones. Are they going for another draw? They're going for an Aftershock. That's okay, because you want to know why that's okay? You want to know why I'm okay with that? Because I now have a Ledros to cast, and I like Ledros a lot. You see 5 diamond players that got there off of RNGesus? Interesting. I mean, RNGesus is a pretty powerful force. Now I need them to not have a counterspell, and also not be able to deal with any of my shit. Yeah, Windsinger can stand in the front. That can stand in the front. Honestly, this can just stand in the front at this point as well. They're going up by 4. Ledros doesn't actually kill them anymore, but we might be killing the Yi here, which is fantastic and good and nice and beautiful because they're going to run out of space for thingies. That's the Buju style or whatever. It's still going to die if you cast the other thingy. Yes, yes, yes. That's a Yi that you're actually casting, which I wouldn't have done because the Kindred is still active and doing stuff to your Yi. Yeah, that just also does stuff to Yi. And I do have a Fearsome unit, which none of the things on the board will be able to block. Thank you, Rhyme Tusk Shaman, and it resolves. So maybe they get rid of the Kindred? Because we also, I mean, we found our secondary win condition, which is, or one of our win conditions, which is Kindred itself. Right now we have a good open attack. Also, I'm still healing. Also, I still heal, by the way. Big thank you. Broadback Protector. This is the card I was trying to describe earlier for the Swain level. Yeah, you're actually not gonna have as many Dragonlings. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I can still just go face with that. There's a preparation. Again, I don't know what they're casting the preparations on. Yi dies for free. No shot. Yi dies for free. He fucking died for free. So there, I'm up to 9 HP, which is just kind of fucking nutty. We got Xenotype, which is kind of not really what I give a shit about. This gets +4/+0. I feel like that's just straight up useful, and we're gonna, yep, surrender. I didn't even get the cast Atrocity. Okay, I'll take it. All right, last 2 decks in the queue. We've got 80k and we've got Tofu. Let's swing out some more first attempt wins. I think that was pretty good. One more before yours, Tofu. Almost there. Sorry. Also, just to note, we are, I think, at the point where I'm just going to be doing 2 ofs because I need to head out soon. I need to delete some decks here. I need to delete something. We're looking at a deck from 80k. I don't have any more space, so I'm gonna just pick something. I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's a catastrophe, but I already have my favorite catastrophe, so I'm gonna hold on to that instead. Wait, 80k? Sorry. Not sure what the abbreviation is. Viewer 80k. Also, that's fine. A science quiz later. I may or may not be able to answer. Depends on what branch of science you're asking about. This is the edited Mogwai deck. Most fun was the description of this. And I'm excited to have some fun. 2 more fun fucking decks before we close out the stream. Thank you for hanging around for a while, guys. 80 is going to be at the top because I think that's how it sorts. It is how it sorts indeed. I liked it. Yes, I did like it. Also, Soft Lotus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your time hanging out in the stream. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. Getting Nora, watching that many Nora buffs is pretty great. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. Ionian, 3 systems, Wuju, Inner Beast, Ruthless Raider, Spoil, Starlet, Yi, Forge, Feyfolk, Braum, Deny, Lifeblade, Deep Meditation, Revna, and Cynon. So we are very much a buff and discount deck, which I kind of like. Buff and discount? I'll take it. That seems cool. Here's what cops are here for. There are no cops here, presumably. I'm certainly not calling them. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I am hungry, but we are having some fun in the Runeterra as usual. Monozillion. It's been a little while since I saw Monozillion, actually. How's it doing in the meta right now? I'm assuming not as great. I got both 2 Revnas. Not all Revnas, but 2 Revnas. That's a little too much Revna. Okay, I got a unit that I can cast for the Braum and the Revnas. This seems good. Printer, yes. 6 mana 3/3. 6 mana 2/2 at this point. But it's I mean, it's a fucking deck-wide buff. Avaros and Hearthguard is Hearthguard is at fucking, what's it? 5. So it's only 1 more, but an additional buff and also draw, so it's not terrible. God awful, it gets eaten by Swain. Eaten by Swain. True. You're new to Runeterra, so you came to Twitch to learn. Oh, on the sign-in? Oh, the sign-in! Yes, you are correct. Not this. Also, Soft Lotus, welcome. If you have any general questions about the gameplay that you're seeing, let me know. I will try to answer as we go, and my chat is generally pretty beginner friendly. I like it. I like explaining what I'm doing to other people, you know? It's kind of dope. Okay, we get a Poro. I like the Poro. I like you, Poro. Good. Hit that 2-3. Good. Excellent. Poro. Oh, we killed a drop border. Fantastic. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay. We're almost at a rev. Now, there's a time trick. Monozillion plundered your asshole earlier today. Also, Immorales, welcome back, by the way. You are correct. It is a small sign. I completely forgot about that patch update. Rip the 3-5! Also, Scorpy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Soft Lotus. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to Runeterra. We are friendly. Well, okay, we're inappropriate, often rude, and aggressive about our plays, but we are beginner friendly for sure. Thank you for gifting the sub to our new player here. They have no mana, fuck it. I can forge me Braum. I can forge my Braum. Ooh, I like forging my Braum. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. He's gonna get so swole. Ready for the swole-ass Braum? I'm ready for the swole-ass Braum. Lotuses are one of your favorite flowers? Ooh. Okay, that seems like it was a destined meeting then. All right. We got the big Revna. We got the 5. We got a 5. See, guys, it's back to its original stat. It's a 5-5. The special type of very friendly. Oh yes, the most special of types of friendly. Let's just forge that, I think. I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna look at the... Yeah, we're just gonna deal with the rest of the damage as it occurs. This is fine. The level of friendly, Sky, no, wait 2 weeks for that. Is 2 weeks the threshold here of appropriate behavior? Probably could have traded that for one, but I don't necessarily know if I want to burn a meditate for that. Braum is hanging out though for now. Hexite doesn't do anything to my board. Okay, alright. Let's see what we get here, because things are getting buffed. We ran into a counterspell, which is kind of nice against some of their shenanigans. I'm sure they're discounting time bombs or whatever, because they've, of course, found that. That is 0 mana Hexite crystals. Oh, God. No, thank you. Herbity. Herbity, hobbity, humbity. I don't like that. I have problems with that. Arguably appropriate behavior. I thought it's 3 dates. It depends, honestly. Depends on the person. Okay. So they have a lot of free Hexite crystals, which is scary and terrifying. As long as it's OO, not UU, then we are. 0 mana Hexites. Yeah. Want to learn how to build card decks that are good, just going on one made with only Noxians? You're speaking Scorpy's fucking language for sure. There's a Practical Perfectionist, that's more duplication, that's another 0 mana Hexite crystal. My Nexus is in trouble. A fated meeting indeed, yeah. Can't we see what they are gonna do with the Nami or Lee Sin? Also, for the glory of Noxus! Thank you for the Poro damage, actually, that's really funny. That it's gonna give me Poros occasionally from the Hexite crystals. That's really fucking funny, actually. I love that. I also love the lifesteal and the Revna, but I think I like the lifesteal even more than the Revna. Hear me out here. The more Poros we have is definitely tired. I am very tired. Swain is fave champ. You are joining at the right fucking time then, because Swain is very good right now. Okay, so hear me out. Fuck your units. Yeah, hear me out. Fuck all of those Hexite crystals. I should have cast the focus spell and I didn't. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. That's okay. They still got 6 damage that I need to think about over there. There's ooh, are they stacking all of them now? They're stacking 2 of them right now. Oh, to kill that. I see. So I'm gonna try and bait out all of them, I think. Because then I can still buff him to keep him, and then I have a whole shitload of poros. Look at all my little poros. Look at all of the little poros. It's so good. It's so nice. They have one more health pot. What is your natural health at? A lot. It's at a lot of HP. Imagine negation here. Save the lifesteal. The lifesteal is eating shit regardless. I can't really save that one. I guess I could recall, to be fair. Oh, I could also just Will of Ionia. How many crystals? Free crystals are what happened here. Actually, I don't really want to recall any of my stuff. That was a mistake. And put the... No, I need to put the duplication back, yeah. Hey, homie, just play 9 crystals. Something like that, yes. Yeah, that was played wrong for sure. Homecoming is nutty here. Kind of. Misplay? Probably. I don't give a shit. My brain is tired. Now is not a good time to call me on my misplays because I don't care. I executively do not care. Dude on the 3-3. Did you not hear what I said? I don't give a shit. I know there's a delay. I'm just giving you guys shit. That's so many poro bounces. It's kind of great. That's so much poro bounce. I love it. There's a time trick. They're looking for the last one. They found one. So if they have 2 in hand, we're dead. It means it ends fast, if that's true. There's a fallen feeling. They made another one. This is 12 crystal. They really high rolled on the crystals for sure. There's a clockling in to predict. I have deep meditation. Oh, that's a good life blade though. That's nice. Inner Beast, Tellstones, Locus, McShlockus. That's down to 2. I think I might let that resolve in the name of casting Health Pot later and holding Deny open because our Kinku Lifeblade might be able to do the rest of the job later. 4th, 6? I don't remember exactly how many it was. So there's a Mystic Shot. Nope. They need 2 here. So they're looking for it. They probably find it. They don't actually find it. And we still have a counter spell available. Let's hang out and wait, I think. There's a predict. They might find it. 1 counter still keeps me alive, at least until the next turn. But then they have fucking all of it, which is terrible news for me. Whoops! Alright, I died of the fucking Hexite crystals. Fine. You know that's moronic, right? You should just cast fucking all of them. Why don't you just put it on the stack? Why aren't you putting it on the stack? Why don't you put it on the stack? Why didn't they put it on the stack? Why no stack? What's going on? Also, Arthas, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Why don't they just put it on the stack? Why are they doing this? Why are they being a ropey asshole? Just put them all there. I mean, with the emotes, it's for sure 100% toxicity. If you're emote spamming while you know you have lethal, like, okay, you only usually emote spam if you know you're losing or you know you're winning. Like, there's no in-between, right? Because it communicates knowledge, I feel like. Emotes communicate feelings and knowledge. And when I'm looking at 1 HP with 3 Hexite crystals and they know I have 2 cards, they're being a fucking asshole. Like... No counter. No counter to that. They're just an asshole. I really do have too much fun calling other players assholes in Runeterra. Can I say it's out of love? Because I really do enjoy the game. I just also get fucking annoyed when people don't go with their fucking win conditions. Fast! On time! Especially when you know there's nothing else in their fucking hand. Jesus! Like, if you've hit diamond, you've climbed, you know what's going on. Like, you know what you're doing. Tough love. That guy was an ass. Also, Arthas, I'm doing well, thank you. You walked in on more fucking tilt, as is tradition now, it would seem, of walk into the stream. Guess what's happened? L's tilted! You can't get your pizza? What the fuck? Are they closed or something? What's going on? If they're closed, tell them to be unclosed. Tell them to get their shit together and give you pizza, man. Okay, that's fine. That's a better trade than a 2-3 into a 2-2. Your cat is lying on your legs. Oh, is it cat supremacy of just you can't move it now that it's there? That's extremely fair. That is extremely fair, and I understand. It's okay, we all tilt sometimes. Eat the cat as a not cat person. Punt it and get your pizza. Punt it and get your pizza. Yeet it out the window. Not this one, but I will on Tuesday. Why the cat eating on Tuesday? What's so special about this Tuesday? What's happening on Tuesday? Okay, ping, plong. Pling plong smack. Hell yeah, dogs rule. There's a Braum. It's a very buffed Braum. I enjoy how buff this Braum is. It's so buff. It's so good. It's so nice and fancy. I don't want to hear cheers coming from Anazir. Okay, give me Poro. Nothing special, just a birthday. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, in what context are you eating your cat? You don't mean cat, you mean pussy. Welcome to the late night part of the stream, which is to say the entire fucking stream. Fishes rule? The fish rule, you know? Fair enough. Okay, that's just a regular ass Nasus. It's the Nasusticles. I'm going to pass. I would like to cast Revna, but I'd also like to... Okay, they know I'm faffing about. They know I'm faffing about, and they know that I... Yeah, okay, fine. I see. I understand.
This would be a good winter.
Can I kill your Nismus? I might actually just be able to kill your Azurbo, and I like the idea of killing a Zurbo because it's an Azurbo that is about to fucking level, and we can't have none of that. It's 12 of 13. Fuck off. I will cast the Three Sisters if you have any sort of way of interacting, unless it's a hourglass. Yes. Okay, that counts, unfortunately. That does count. The funny 6 mana spell to level them. Oh yeah, the glory something something. That one, the Ascendant's Rise. They do actually. Is this correct? I think this is correct, no? Because then there's literally nothing for them to interact with and they don't have anything else. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Haha, get fucked. Boom! Nothing. That's very funny. Oh, that's very funny. This is diamond, yes. I don't know what's going on either, but it's okay. It's so chill. It is pretty chill. I honestly kind of like diamond. I've never been enraged in diamond. I have gotten enraged in plat. Okay, I've gotten tilted as fuck in diamond, but like, the climb seems very reasonable. The climb in diamond feels reasonable to me. It's just like, yeah, I know what I need to do. Whether or not I'll actually be able to do it is a very different question, though. You feel. I'm gonna keep buffing me Braum, because it is my Braum, and I do like to buff it. Ask me what I do in my free time. Buff Braum. Gold is the worst. Gold is pretty annoying, I agree. Oh, it's a leveled Sundays. I'm about to get obliterated by a mage ball. Not the mage ball. LeBron James. LeBron. It truly is. Oh, Lord. Okay, pop the popcorn, guys. Just sit back and then shoot a grave and be like, wow. Sarah.
To shape the world at my fingertips.
Yes, because I have a 4/4. Right? It obliterates the 4/4. Weakest enemy. Yeah, no, the Braum lives here, actually. You will never get over the animations in LOR. Do you like them? I updecked 2 shared spoils. That's not really what I was looking for, but okay. That's understandable. That is understandable. Would you like to give me a Braum level? Not quite a Braum level, to be fair, but okay. Tomb proc Zera. I know. My super fancy plan of denying their Sundisk level just ate me in the ass back. Not ate me in the ass, it's wrong. Punched me in the ass? I don't know, something. Chadlier than any god warrior. Chadlier! I love the description. Revna is just kind of useless. Sorry, Revna. I'm going to Forge, I guess. Maybe. I can kill a Zir, potentially. Nasus is just kind of useless. It's a fearsome whatever. Zerath is bad. Zerath is horrible. Could I kill Zerath? I would need to bump it by +5. If I load my inner beasts up, I might be able to do that. Swain level up animation is the only cool one to you? Oh, interesting. Buff Braum. We always buff the Braum. Just buff Braum. Just make Braum large and in charge. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. I mean, if I could kill Zerath, that would just be fucking incredible. I actually don't have the mana to do that, so I'm dead wrong. I am dead wrong. I am very, very wrong and also dead. Udr gives you PTSD. Beware of Obliterate. I'm not gonna worry about the Sundisk cards, because if I worry about the Sundisk cards, I'm going to lose all hope and motivation to even do anything here. But we don't surrender, so there's that. Excuse me. I see you have a Zir. I don't like that. I know you have more in the deck, but I don't like it personally right now. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's oh Lord, I need one more mana for a regen and I don't have it, but it's round end anyway, so Gladiator destroys my Braum. Goodbye, Braum. Thank you for your suffering. I appreciated you while you lasted, and then you got eaten by a 10-7. Oh boy! Goodbye. You got bullied by an Udyr earlier. That's always an interesting one. Of like, oh no, but it just, okay. I like how there wasn't even any strike animation. It just went away. Hi, Sinon. Hi, Damage. Hi, Damage. How are you, Damage? Damage, how are you today? I'm glad. Ow! Ow! I live! Oh, I live! Oh, can I live? Can I live in a fancy way? I can live in a fancy way by casting 2 units here, and then the Zerath obliterates the elusive. Okay, this is still fine. No forfeit. Tofu, you know me by now. You expect me to fucking forfeit? Absolutely not. Unless you were talking about our opponent here, Thoticus 9000. Kill Nasus? It doesn't fucking matter. The Nasus is the least of my problems. There's a Ruthless Raider and the 3 Sisters. I can maybe hold my elusive for the fat lot of good that's not gonna do. A 10-7 strike each other. Oh, that's fair, actually. So Zerath takes my unit. Takes my Nexus, actually, down to half of what it currently is. Thank you. There's a Yi. Yi, save me! Yi, help! Yi, you can do it! It's a mage ball. Don't worry about it. Awaken from your slumber and have a deck named Mortal Pulsives to share. Unhelpful Yoda, first of all, thank you for coming by and for the deck submission. Unfortunately, I am full up on decks for this evening, so if you submit one, I will be putting it in the hold queue, but that sounds amazing, so please do send it in at some point, whenever is most convenient. Tonight is unfortunately no longer convenient for me. I have gotten a lot of submissions today. Haha. Goodbye, Yi! And everything else, and my Nexus, though I actually healed a little bit, so that's fine. Could I put something back? I could put something back. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna just let that do stuff. Bye! Yeah. Bye! Extra goodbyes! We lost all of our board again. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. In the name of time, I might leave it there. We got to see a bit. We got to see some good Braum action. I think if I had played that Hexite game a little differently, we might have actually been able to live through a lot of the Hexites to get all of our Poros just chugging along with Overwhelm. But that was good. I see why you called this a fun one. I agree. Tofu, you're up last. Let's go. Last exhibition of the evening. You liked that deck? I like that deck too. Actually, genuinely, I like that one. Just couldn't quite get a squeeze out a win. Viewer, Tofu, Senna, Targon, the Stargon. Yes, Stargon. So, you know, you've heard Star Walkin'. Now we got Star Gone. That didn't really land, did it? It's okay. It's fine. Where did Tofu go? Right here. It's right here. It's right the fuck here. We're looking at Quietus, Sketcher, Darkened Halberd, Mountain Goat, Pale Cascade, Vile Feast, Aphelios, Divergent Paths, Hush, Paddlestar Priestess, Blinded Mystic, Catalog. Okay, that's the name we're drawing. And Veiled Temple also. Celestial Wonder, Senna, Star-Shaping Whale, Vengeance, Atrocity, Rekindler, Ledros, and Ruination. A lot of different top-end units here. I kind of like it. So we want to slay, obviously. We want to get the catalog going. We don't have Go Hard. So you're not trying to run Go Hard at all. Interesting. We're just duplicating the other spells. One Paddle Star also. One Darkened Halberd. Terash is very funny if we get a good revive turn. I love Terash interactions. Which I guess, I mean, he kind of replaces Harrowing, though it does apply to your opponent's units also. It's for Aphelios or Senna. Oh, which thing? The cast the halberd on a champion. Got one Hush. Okay. So we have a bit of Invoke as well. Seems like we just try and find our utility. This thing, Targon's Peak, for free Ledros. Put in the 6-mana landmark. I'll try it with the Catalog Veiled Temple for now. See how it goes. Good old, sorry, Peak. Getting cost increased again. Let's just open this. Also, and hopefully Yoda, I'm copying this into the hold queue. Sorry I couldn't do it today. I pushed a bunch of decks into the hold queue today so far. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, boo. Okay. There we go. That's in there. We are looking at Corrupted Leona, Tarek, and Udyr. Not that yet. Not this yet, I think. Very good looking Leona. Oh my god, so good looking. Ooh, we got a curve, kind of. We've got Temple, which I need to be able to use. That art is so good. As people die in the background, it's great. We're doing amazing. I almost roped them accidentally. Whoops. Maybe all the times people are roping is just looking at pretty art and I'm the asshole. I think the fundamental answer is I'm usually the asshole, but you know, sometimes I don't know what they're doing. No. No? It's fine. Veiled Aphelios is something we need to sneak out at some point. There's a Vile Feast. I kind of like the Invoke, actually, because we're not casting two things here anyway, or casting anything and the Aphelios. We're looking at a lot of scary things. I'm going to take Falling Comet. Leona's is so scary in the new art. You love it. She does look pretty good. Like, that's... If I saw that, I would be afraid. It's so cool looking. Like, it's definitely Leona, but it's also definitely wrong. Like, something is wrong with that, you know? Yeah, we get a gem out of this. That seems not terrible. They're trading into the bird. The Sun Guardian. Okay. Pass. Can't do anything else. They're gonna have more Daybreak. They have the we have Halberd now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Should have drained. No, it doesn't matter what I would have drained. I think I want to do this into a Aphelios maybe at 4. Yeah, they can't obliterate him. I mean, they can't really remove him. Drain, Moon Boy. Obliterate on their next turn potentially. Yeah, they don't have Leona yet. They could have had a Taric or the not the Udyr, just the Taric. Why am I confusing mana cost? I don't know. Aphelios one day, someday. Look at that round burb. It's so round.
Kip and I will scout ahead. Monthly Kip.
Okay. Are these smaller than they used to be? I feel like these are smaller than they used to be. Am I wrong about that? Have them obliterate. Caliburn maybe? Or Severum or Gravitum? Yes?
As darkness falls, the moon rises.
Or maybe I should have checked the unit one actually. We got Grow. We also potentially have Temple. 2 other cards. So we can kill a spider potentially. Yeah, we can kill the spider potentially to give the halberd over there. Which actually kind of works. And then we can phase. Yeah, we can halberd phase potentially. It's a 3/6. I don't like it. I don't want it. I disagree very vehemently. Yep. I targeted that correctly, I think. Temple does not attune itself. Imagine top deck kill all units. Yeah, also if I could just find a Senna, generally speaking. That would also be great. That would also be quite ideal. There's a Sun Hawk. Okay. Don't like that, but alright. I want to hold blockers here a little bit. So there's a Hush. Here's our Obliterate. We have 2 mana left over to potentially bonk a unit with. Bang a unit, not exactly what I mean here. Hush is here. Easy Hush value. Oh, super fucking easy Hush value. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, no, perfect. Kind of want to get rid of something else and then hush that on swing. Just so we can get this kind of going a little bit. If they buff that, whatever. That means they use resources on something that isn't Daybreak. They don't have Robin. They can cast the champion still, but I think hush on that is still better at this point. Yeah, because it's just gonna be a small boy. This is a small burbo. Let's get that small burbo going. They're thinking about this. They're really having a thought. They're really deciding if that's worth keeping or not. Or if I probably have a hush or something like that. Oh, and yeah, I need to think about Paddlestar in the context of Aphelios also. I missed that when I was just reviewing the deck at first. Has Robin and Leona even worse if they have Sun Guardian? Currently they have the Sun Guardian. I don't know what else they have in hand. But yeah, Leona is actually pretty scary nowadays. Pretty good. Boop. No thanks. Fuck off with that Sun Guardian in particular. There's an Astral Protection. How much does that do? I'm really tempted to just fucking murder that. I think a murder is honestly on that is fine. Also, Slurn, welcome back, by the way. Hello. But yeah, okay. Well, you lost your Sun Guardian regardless, which for me is great, personally speaking. There's a Star Shaping. This might be a turn to sneak out a Temple or try to. +1/+0. If we can get the Aphelios to have the quick attack on level, that's much better. Because he is big now. I just need him to get bigger. I need him to get swole. I need him to go to the gym every Tuesday for 3 hours. And finally be able to smack someone first. Oh, they're agony with the open pass. Okie dokie. I don't trust it. I don't like it. What have they got over there? We have another Aphelios, which gives me a moon weapon. I like the moon weapons, of course. We're gonna go up to potentially 3 of them soon. We have a heal as well, which gets us back up to 20 HP. You go to the gym every Tuesday for 3 hours? No, I do not. I try to go for like hour-long walks every day, but currently it's not every day. It's a few days a week. Hi. Hi. You're very shiny. You're very shiny, but I do not like you. You're stunning my one champion. That is understandable. I do not wish to bask in the light's radiance at the moment, lady. I apologize. Let me go with that first. I'm gonna try the... Ooh, actually. I want to try this first, maybe, because there's nothing then else to challenge. And then if they... And then if they have something to protect her, maybe I can remove her later? Okay, so they just go with that. It's just going for the 4 damage. Into 6. I guess I'm overly afraid of Bastion or something like that, huh? There's a buff, there's the weapon. Yeah, I'm probably being too conservative in that. Following comment. I mean, I like having the moon weapons down. That's actually kind of good, but perhaps too slow. Okay, that's 1 Leona down. No champions to come out now. Let's do Crescendo. That actually gives us pretty good mana, I would say. Veil Temple actually kind of doing work a little bit. There's Severum, I think at this point might be pretty good. Especially if we can get it on a good star shaping target. Like if we can get something off of star shaping and slap a lifesteal on it. Preferably something large. Might be pretty good. Oh my god, we got another fucking goat. I'm gonna have so many fucking gems. It's amazing. We are also gonna have a Philios, I think. Oh, and Blinded Mystic is kind of good. Crescendo has an opportunity to give us another kind of interesting unit. Might have also been able to go with something else, but that is a level. Committed. Calibrum. Buff. Let's see. Yep, let's see this Aphelios go.
Now, we must walk it.
Yes! Walk the path to victory, or whatever it is, a loon. Put that over there. Deal 3 to a thing. Potentially silence a thing. Also, we got star shaping. So we have star shaping and blinded. We have Calibrum and something else. I think our HP is up probably okay between the Withering Whale and other stuff and the star shape. So that might be okay for now. Make card dice with 2 different regions, or does it not matter? Generally, 2 regions will give you more benefits. Darkened Halberd in hand right now would be Pog. Problem is the only one is on the Aphelios, so we're kind of stuck with that. But yeah, Terash. Terash or Halberd. Just an extra one would be kind of good. Are you obliterating it? You're obliterating my Aphelios. Rude is what that is. And my halberd goes away. Speaking of the thing I wanted, there it goes. Unfortunate. There's a Hyara Ulseer. No, actually. Actually, no. You know what? No, I disagree. So that's, yeah, 3 mana. They don't have, they can't cast that now. This has already done its thing. I kind of want to smack that, just so that my other units have a better opportunity to attack. Gravitum is kind of nice, though we don't have Aphelios for a couple of turns. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, no Aphelios. Yeah, that's 2. We might just take this. They're pretty up on HP, and they might not want to kill the minion. They can kill the Blended Mystic for sure, but they might want to avoid a minion. I guess they're going with Yordles and Noxians. Yordles are quite good. Poppy is very good if you just like buffing your board. Must the opponent always destroy the units you love? Right? That's just a general question for opponents in general. Why did you take away the thing that I liked a lot? I liked it. It was good. It was, I personally had attachments. I like this additional Blinded Mystic. That's okay. Living Legends Destroyer. I don't behold any other units, so Destroyer is castable and has spell shield, so I kind of like that. Let's pass the turn and see. Is Teemo a demon in LOR as well, or no? Yes, he is a bit of a demon. He deals really annoying, slightly uncounterable, just straight up uncounterable Nexus damage sometimes, which is very fun if you're playing the Teemo. Not so much fun if you are up against the Teemo and you want to not take direct Nexus damage every time you draw a card. It's kind of oppressive. I love it though. My highest mastery on stuff is Teemo. So that's good.
Through the darkness, I see something new.
No, still no on that Hyara All-Seer and always possible. Hi.
Our eyes lead to hidden paths.
Okay, that's fair enough. We get the Aphelios back. Our Veil Temple is still activating. Where are their champs? Where are their fucking champs? I guess they're waiting for an Udyr? I don't know. I do need to somehow get a win con. Like Senna, for instance. Senna would be good. Senna and damage spells would be nice. That's kind of what she's there to do in general. There's a goatee boy. He is goated! I have 8-7. Yeah. Gem Aphelios and Swing? I don't hate that, actually. There's a Zenith Blade. Okay. There are no other Zenith Blades in your deck. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and punch damage through, I think. Imagine stunning him. Oh, that? Well, I don't have that, so that's good and exciting. Oh, no, actually, we do have the Gravitum up. In which case, never mind. I was just dead wrong. We do have that available. Infernum? Yeah, okay, great. I'm thinking about holding it for, like, a Tarek or Leona, but that also works. It also functions as expected, as within operating procedures or operating parameters. Yeah, 7 mana. There's a Jetting Touch and a draw. Okay. That's fine. There's an Udyr. That's a leveled Udyr, but he is smaller. Yeah, he's still smaller than my biggest units, right? Yeah, he's a 6'5". That's fine. That's, yeah, we have 28 damage to face. So they gotta block a lot of stuff here. Yes, good. That's still lethal. This alone is 16 damage. That's 1 away. I can kill Udyr with the Withering Wail. I cannot kill Udyr with a Withering Wail. That's fine, I think. Okay, so they're taking 13 here. Yeah, I would need to be able to push 2 on that, and I can't quite do that. They probably thought I might have some kind of drain. That's okay. Boop, boop, schlap. Minion comes back to hand. He is smaller, but that's okay. Might as well cast the goat, I think. So that's regen over, just regen, right? Yeah, regen. So I need to get rid of that somehow. Or invokes would be lovely, if I can at some point. You are +4/+4 plus the boar stance, so too big. He's just barely too big for Destroyer. They've got 3 cards, so probably there's a buff in there somewhere. We've got Infernum, we've got Vengeance straight up, which might actually be enough. Yeah, if I could get Gravitum out of shit, that would be great. Yeah, there's a Sun Guardian. That's fine. I actually think I want to just get more moon weapons going from Aphelios here. But this is actually not the best target. They have 2 cards. I'm just minion, I think. You have Big Brain. There's a draw. Open attack next turn. Oh, Vengeance, whatever. They put the Destroyer and put in front of the Destroyer. Yeah, I kind of like that too, I agree. Because that is lethal, even with their gutting touch. There's a sparkle fly. Crescendum. Calibrum gets rid of the sparkle fly. Unless they run Bastion. They don't have any, yeah, they don't have any counters except for Bastion, potentially. Still kind of like your Infernum at some point. Okay, there that comes. They probably do react to that somehow.
Inferno.
Because they want the Sparkle Fly to hit for even just a little bit of buff there. Also, they've tapped way down, so we're also kind of good on that front. I think tank to survive, then swing with Destroyer and very big blocker to overwhelm for lethal. I think so as well. I think we just... Oh, they only go with that. Okay, goodbye. Gravitum is great. Perfect, actually. Gravitum is amazing. We love that. We might also just be able to use that as a great tech against everything that they're doing whatsoever. Wonderful. End and see what they do. Okay. There's Ruination. I'm just gonna, I think, stun that Udyr. And then we still have the whole Vengeance play. Let's give +2/+1 and Overwhelm, I think, to our Aphelios also to get Big Chonky Boy. Big Chonky Moon Boy. Yep. 2 cards. They don't have hard removal like Ruination, like the same way we do. That is a Spell Shield pop. Good. Good. Perfect. Plan is still the same. 1 card left. I might just rip this, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rip this into 1 card. They could, I guess, have a draw, maybe? Fuck it. They did find their Leona eventually. They did get it eventually. Thank you, Veil Temple, for doing your thing for half a second there. Yeah. Get that Infernum going. They got a Nightfall. They did have a draw then. Good to know. Don't really care too much. There's a Sun Guardian. I'm gonna give that Overwhelm. Also, that is a 9/5. Yes. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Inferno.
Yeah, but this is more entertaining. This is more entertaining. Okay, we get the gem, we get the thing, we can kill everything with the Withering Wail, mostly that 7/10, because that's the only thing that has more HP than we can currently punch through with our Overwhelm boys. We're dealing 26. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually still killable because of this, right? Actually, no, it will be net. We'll be 1 short. That's 2.
My magic still works.
Doesn't deal damage to their Nexus. But that is lethal, and they have no counters. Perfect! Whale. Yeah, no, I know about the whale. I'm considering the whale. I just didn't need to cast it until they had established blockers. Yeah! Why live on 1?
Keep faith.
For a second I thought they would be able to overblock just by a little bit, but the whale was enough on the I forgot the whale would be enough on the charger or the destroyer to counter the fact that the Aphelios wasn't going to actually hit Nexus regardless of the overwhelm. I can do math, guys. I'm tired. I'm just tired. I told you, this is not the time to correct my misplays. I am not processing those at all. But we made progress on the past, so this is good. Okay. Thank you all for joining the stream today. I'm gonna leave it there, actually, because we got a lot of shit done. And had a lot of fun, I think. So, Thank you all for joining again. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time for probably not too much craziness. Probably just finish out that pass if I haven't already done that offline. And for now, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. So thank you all again. Shout out to everyone who followed and subscribed and gifted subs and things. You guys are all amazing. Have a good rest of your evening. Who's the people in the category right now? Who are the peeps? Okay, I need someone fewer viewers than me who's also in English. How about this one? They're also grinding the pass, so that seems good. Get that season pass, all of us together at once. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna start this raid. OBS changed its look when I updated and it broke my fucking NVIDIA driver, so I'm just trying to find buttons. I'm gonna start the raid though. Thank you all for joining again. Good night. Happy time zone to you wherever you are, and I hope to see you again in a future stream. Don't forget to check out the YouTube and the Twitter and the stuff. I'm working on new content. There's gonna be new updates soon. I'm excited about that. I'm working with a new content manager person, so that's gonna be good. Good night, everyone. Thank you all again.